Hey, good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing good today. What's up, J-Rock? What's up, Watchdog? Somebody's already injured in the village. What a great start. What happens? I just saw somebody was injured or died. Was it Elaine? Oh, she just injured. All right, never mind. Everything's good. What's up, Orbit? What's up, Will? What's up, Elisara? What's up, Polly? Didn't know there'd be a stream tonight. I always stream on weekends. But I don't usually stream Bellwright on weekends. So this is a special weekend. But in our last stream yesterday, we liberated Herondine. So I think we can trade with them now. I'm probably gonna do what I usually do and start like buying out everything that they sell, or at least the things that I care about the most, which is mainly going to be like rope and what was the other item? The bronze bars. Yeah, I think I'm mainly going to be buying like a few of the little things. I don't know if I need a lot of the... I need it all. I need straw, sure. I don't think I'm gonna spend my gold on grain. What, did they make raw food cheaper? Didn't this used to be like 4 coins each? I don't need wheat and grain. I can get this myself. Straw, I can get through that. If I'm desperate for straw, which honestly I might because I need thatch, I'd probably be more inclined to buy the straw. And maybe some raw foods, but I'm kind of good on food. I'm trading everything with like old clothes though that all my villagers used to have. But yeah, Herondine has been captured, has been claimed. And I think that means we can get, it said I think I got Bellwright status. So I think that means I can hire these higher level guys now, right? Patrick, May, Juliana, Walter. Oh, Walter. That guy's kind of busted aside from the slacker trait. May's got a good agility and archery, so she could be a good archer. And then Patrick Lockwood. Yeah, let me go see if I can go recruit these guys, because last time I remember when I recruited people through like liberation, you had to like level up your reputation to the last status, and I don't know if I need to do that anymore. Hey, what's up, Alora? Blacksmith might be a good first apprentice. Well, what do I need exactly? Let me check the research table. Innkeeper, blacksmith, farmer, blacksmith, innkeeper, carpenter, woodsman. And what can I get over here? A blacksmith and a weaver and a farmer. Which, I mean, a livestock barn could be cool. I could get the next set of animals. Let's start with the blacksmith, though. I think I have room for 2 people. Let me check and see if that house was built. Yeah, so we have a house that could fit another 2 people, I think. No, we hired 2 people, never mind. All right, let's build another one. I think a housing tent. All right, for real, this is probably the last one in the village. Yeah, blacksmith will probably be the way to go. What game is this? You're on medieval dynasty grind right now? Was looking up how to make village because fuck the king and I seen the live. This is Bellwright. It kind of is similar to medieval dynasty. It doesn't have like the familial and relationship aspect. It still has like the village building and town management, so you still have like a population of people and you can set them to do jobs and they'll generate resources for you. But it's more combat focused. So you have like this big map here. You can have multiple villages or bases. And all of these like encampments are kind of out to get you. Kind of. If that affection should I want the fighting, then maybe Bellwright might be worth checking out in the future. It just got its anniversary update after a year, so it's doing a lot better. It's got a lot of improvements since its initial release. But now right now it's winter. We just hit the second tier of building, so we're trying to unlock everything. Right now everything kind of looks like shacks. But like we built this building which allowed us to build better or higher level buildings. So now we have this barn here which holds way more space, 2,000 versus like these stockpiles which hold 400. So one of these is equivalent to like 5 of these things. So I kind of want to get rid of a couple stockpiles if possible. Like I got rid of everything out of this one because I knew this was going to be where I put the other barn. And then your villagers will also help you like build and disassemble things. They kind of have more options than medieval, because with medieval you set them to like one job. With Bellwright you have like priorities. So depending on what there is available to do, they'll do. Still waiting on him to unlock one of the special max stat villagers. It might be a minute, but I do think we're gonna do quests today, because if I recall, we are not near liberating Padstow yet in regards to rep. Yeah, we have quite a bit we need to do with them. So I think we're gonna do quests today. Now that we've liberated and we can at least buy things from Herondine for a while, we'll be able to like increase our bronze stocks and stuff like that. So yeah, I think we're gonna be doing quests today and trying to build our reputation. How long did it take you to the spot where you're at now? We're on day 43. What is it, the 4th stream? Is it the 4th or the 5th stream? Probably like 20 hours. About 20 hours, yeah. But we forgot, I just remembered, at the end of last stream, since we dealt with the reclamation party, one thing we like to do here is a way to level up yourself and your villager skills is by reading books that you find off of vendors or through combat encounters. And we're gonna have a little book club because I want to pass out all of the books we have so we can increase everybody's skill levels. So everybody gather around, gather around. We're gonna pass out some books. Can you make longbows? Yep, I think there's 3 different types of bows. I have my main weapon I'm using is a bow here. Bow is probably my favorite, though melee is pretty fun too. All right, so let's pass out these books. Starting with Bella. Bella is like our chief fighter at the moment, though I think we're gonna get better. Her strength is good, so I want to save the strength books, but I think she could maybe use... It's not really good for one hand. I see her doing like a lot of crafting, so maybe we'll give her the crafting book. Cordelia, she is... What does she mainly do? She has no priorities at the moment. Animal handler. I think I just got this lady. Let's give her crafting too. Crimson, this is probably our best fighter, but that's all he's good for. So let's give him agility so he can move faster. Elaine, you're always dying. Have some one-handed. Gertrude, sorry, the real AT member of the group. She's got crazy high strength. I'll give her a strength book. Helena, the bald one. She's almost maxed out all of her skills, but she's not really good at anything, so I'm not surprised. I don't think you're getting a book today. Lionel's main job is construction. Your laborer is maxed. What is your second job? Farming. Your farming is close to max. This would be a good guy to give, like, agility to. Lube the dude, Lubomir. You're obviously getting harvesting, because that's what you do. Lucas Searle doesn't have a priority either. I mean, I'm running out of books. Marcel. Merlin, he's definitely the main animal handler, so he should get the best animal handling book. Raymond, I guess also building. I think that's all the books. And then I should also give myself a book. You're all dismissed. Yeah, I want to do archery for myself personally. One barn equals 5 stockpiles. Sounds about right. It didn't used to be like that. I think this most recent update, they doubled the carry capacity of barns, right? Because it definitely wasn't that good before. I remember like the tier 3 buildings had maybe, was it like 3,000 carry space? So 2K on a barn kind of sounds like a whole bunch to me. But we're gonna build another one. Like I said, we need barns. We need plenty of barns. Today's part 4. All right, yeah, so probably like 16 hours then. 16 to 20 is about right. So my first run, I beat this game in I think 120 hours, and I did take my sweet time. So if you're doing this single player, you'll have a lot of gameplay to do. If you want multiplayer, it'll be a little bit less, but you can play this with up to 4 friends or 3 friends. Yeah, today our main goal is progression. So we want quests done for reputation, and we want research. When do you unlock the next bow? I think I can. Yeah, I'm able to research the next bow right now, but I don't have a woodsman, and I can't get a woodsman until I retake Padstow, right? So this is going to have to wait. I think the main ones I want to get right now are buildings. So house, hunter's camp, foraging hut, town hall, maybe village well. I think village well could wait since that's out of the village. The weaver hut could be nice. Start with the weaver's hut. We're gonna have to research everything anyway, so it's just gonna take some time. Oh yeah, and here's my cat, Lord Ferdinand, the real village leader. I'm just but a humble servant. And I got my chickens here. Eggnog here. How are our chickens doing? Eggnog is about to die, and Lady Wilma is too. This is tragic. Well, who's next? We need a new lord and lady of the bird coop. You got a promotion. And these are all his kids, so like... Null. This is Lord Eggnog the Second. And please do not kill my chicken. How do I protect? All right, we're good. Everything is fine. About to go get it. Gain 2 more subs. Gonna watch your video on how to name your village. Sounds good. Now, I definitely think if you like Medieval Dynasty, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or Mountain Blade, any of those 3 games, I think you'll find some appreciation and joy in Bellwright. Hope you'll be clearing some camps too if you take your men with you. They also level up their agility and strength, etc., since the last 2 got injured. So one of these villagers, out of the 2, I think the ones that got injured were Elaine and Helena. I think Helena is just built for failure, unfortunately. I think she's Anne in disguise, but we just don't know yet. She has terrible attributes, as you can see, in terms of like fighting. 0 out of 0 strength, 0 out of 1 agility, 1 out of 3 one-handed. Realistically, she is exile material. But early on, I just needed somebody who could harvest, and she had like a 2 out of 3 harvesting, so I was like, you're the one. But I'm going to bed. It's winter right now, so this is usually a rough time for like getting food and stuff. You can't like pick up berries and mushrooms, herbs and stuff. Now that there's a new swamp fish, Anna's more to do in her swamp besides gather peat. I heard there's a swamp cave too. Does anybody know about that? I've heard rumors of a swamp cave. Trade? Thank you. We are getting all of the bars, all the straw, and all the rope. And I got some shoes to give away. What else can I trade? Mushrooms are 10 each? That's kind of... that seems high. Did they... do I have any adventure garb? I remember adventure garb used to sell like crazy. I wonder if it got nerfed. I mean, I have plenty of food to trade, so maybe I will start handing out some smoked mushrooms. Elena actually has decent research and cooking stats. She's great as a worker. Don't get me wrong, Helena can work fine. It's just combat-wise, she's not built for fighting, like whatsoever. She can't hold any weapon, basically. Oh no, no, Eggnog, Lady Wilma, they're already dead. We need a warrior's burial. And by burial, I mean, I'm taking you to the butchery. These poor chickens out here. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? and wasn't built for anything, so Helena is a huge upgrade comparatively. In skill, but not necessarily in spirit. But you know, I appreciate her. Like I said, we're not trying to be as much of an asshole as we were last run. But if we have to, you know, it happens. Now I'm gonna go to Herndine and see if I can go hire some of these new apprentice villagers. Sounds good, Drex. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope work goes well. Now I want to explore the swamp because I've heard there's a cave there. And I don't know where that cave is. All right, back at Herndine. I wanted... Valor is massive. Patrick's kind of massive too. But Valor is a prodigy and a nomad. And I like his hat. Patrick, come here. Sir, would you like to join our village? So prodigy means he gets plus 30% skill XP. And then with nomad, he gets more stamina and movement, but he eats more. Honestly, I think it's worth. So we'll get our first farmer, and we should also get Valor. Fairly certain all the bandits named Searle on this run are ants. Illegitimate kids. They're related in some way. The Searle family is definitely a crime family of some sorts. They're all doing banditry, but there's a few of them. We have a few Searles that are chill. As long as they stray away from banditry and being witches, I'm happy. We actually have a Searle, Luca. Valor, you are a weaver. Wait, so you're not a blacksmith? Wait, there are no blacksmiths in Herndine. Wait, what is... No, there is. It's Juliana, but she's kind of mid. All right, guys. Don't look. Ignore what I'm about to do. In fact, my newcomers, walk home. You don't want to see what's about to happen here. Remember 2 minutes ago how I said I was trying to be a good person this time around? So I already have to take that back. Wait. Don't move. Just look at the roses. Oh, I lose prosperity? Okay, so they actually made it so you lose something when you kill them now? I mean, let's be real. 25 prosperity when I get 100 just for trading every day. Now tomorrow we'll have like 3 new villagers. I really thought I just heard him say, was it gonna be an asshole? I won't be an asshole to my own. All right, there we go. You know, I won't be rude to Helena. But you know, sometimes we gotta cleanse the villagers. Now I appreciate the warning, but I think 25 prosperity is not that big of a deal. I don't even know. Yeah, what do I get for getting more prosperity? Infantry, light archers, construction points. What do we do with construction points? Heavy infantry. Okay, so this is what the militia has. They have, you pay them and you mobilize them. Do you control them? Construction points for bell tower. Huh? 10 out of 10 construction points? I don't know what. I don't know what construction points are for. They'll follow you like your own villagers. That's cool, so you can control them. Patrick, I know you're a farmer, and I appreciate your farming, but this is like the perfect hat for Merlin. There's no wizard hat, as far as I'm aware, but it's probably the closest to a wizard hat we're gonna get. So where's Merlin? Oh, there's Merlin. Merlin, where's your robe? You took off your robe? Brother. Did I accidentally sell it too? Because I was selling clothes. Nope, we still have it. Don't worry. You really thought. There you go. Now you're looking like a proper wizard. All right, where's these two new guys? Let's stock up, because I want you guys to like automatically get your own gear. Find the best things you can. Get your weapons and your armors. Get some food. Not that you need food, but still. I think that's good enough. They have their basic weapons. So you're free. You're free. Do what you must. Construction points are for like bell towers and buildings in the town. So you need to spend construction points to build things in the village. Oh, is that what this one means? So like, wait. Because there's this one here. So if I unlock 2, does that mean I will be getting more buildings? I'm not actually sure if that's how it works. Unlike before, you can't just spam a million buildings in town. You use construction points to place the buildings. I see. And that's just the tier level. Well, I do like the idea of not just like spamming things to get village points, because at that point, what were we spamming? Like the village shrines, because they were the easiest thing to build. All right, that's gonna take like 6 minutes to research. Let me get my own food, and let's go out and do some quests. Sturdy arrows and and 2 cloth quivers. Do we have that? I have some sturdy arrows. Am I able to like pull out a single one? Probably not. I might just give these to them. Or I can go to like a camp. Like I can go to this camp and clear it on my own, since it's probably pretty easy. Or maybe this one. I'm gonna use some of these arrows up so I get some use out of them. And then we're also going to put away the shield. I'll take a potion, but I highly doubt I'll need it. Each structure you build for the main cities require an amount of points. To increase the amount of points you need to level up the village prosperity so you can build more things in the cities. Oh, so the bell tower was 10 points and I have a max of 10 points, so I can't build anything else in town. Actually, this one to the west. Let's get this one to the west. Up Hadstow. So if I get to level 2, I can build more things in the town then. That's my understanding. Gone are the days of building 100 shrines. Yeah, that's what it was. The stone shrines that only cost like 10 rocks each. Just building like 12 of those in every town. Also, you don't even technically, because we did that to get reputation before, so you could reach Bellwright status, but as soon as you liberate, you automatically get Bellwright status now. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Where's your guys' health bars? There we go. I'm gonna take the... No, I'm not gonna take the carcass. What's going on, Mad Seas? What's up, man? Who is that? Oh, that's not a... That's an actual person. Give me everything you got. I kind of don't want to kill the wolves. Wait, they see me already? Uh-oh. Let me give him the old loop-de-loop. Oh, they're surrounding me. They're surrounding me. Where'd that potion go? All right, let me think about this. Yeah, I think if I just do that, we'll be fine, because these arrows are really good for this level of fighters. You survived that? Uh-oh. Yeah, get him, wolf. Wait, my loot. I think we're just pulling a bunch of different groups wandering around in addition to the camp. And then there was one. All right, let's see if we can actually carry all this home now. Highly doubt it. At least get the important stuff. Since we're in tier 2 now, I don't think straps are probably as important, because I think we can make straps once we build the tool maker, right? Using bronze. I'll probably still want to pick up straps, but I don't think they're as needed. Yeah, my inventory's full. All right, I'm gonna try and run back here before things despawn. And if they do, I'll get the most important ones. I'll replace the... Let's drop some of the food. I want the strap, the linen. I want the hide. I want the book. I'd rather have the straps over the rope. I think that's good. We'll see if I make it back in time. So, Sergey, sounds like to me killing villagers isn't a good idea anymore. It sounds like you want to hang on to that for prosperity. Probably. You're probably right. I guess it depends what I care more about. Getting the prosperity level for more militia or getting better access to villagers or new villagers. Because the other option, I mean, I could hire and expel them. Do they go back to the village if you expel them? I feel like they don't. But then that just costs me extra renown. Regardless, we should have a couple more spawns in Herondine tomorrow. We'll go check them out. But I really want to slow down on hiring people because a lot of these villagers, like, I don't want this village to get like too big. I guess I could start hoarding them for the next village and then move a bunch of people over. See if we can make it back in time. I guess I don't necessarily have to liberate Padstow first. I could liberate Bradford. But I feel... Because Bradford has furs, right? I want to say Bradford... You could trade like furs and pelts and hides. I think the wood and the thatch is probably still going to be more important. But I definitely think Bradford will be next on the list. Bradford's all skin things. Yeah, I think we're doing Bradford next. I'm just going to pick up this carcass. Looks like everything's still here. Also, the camp is still here. Did I miss a chest? Or do I need to claim? No, it says claimed already. I just expected the place to despawn. I guess it doesn't do that as quickly anymore. That's kind of nice. I always didn't like how quickly the camp despawned after you cleared it. Because if you even just like went back to your village and came back, it would just be disappeared. Doesn't happen as quickly. No, I like that change. Most definitely. If there's loot left in the bag, it also stays for a while. don't know when they made these changes, but I'm happy they did. Because yeah, I do remember you'd have to like sprint to make sure you got everything before it despawned. So, I mean, if we have more time, I don't have to stress as much about it. Hey, what's up, Jack? Heading to a family event today. You'll be in and out when you can. Hope you all have a great day and enjoy the stream. Appreciate you, dude. Hope your family event goes well, man. Brigands? Brigands? Wait, what? Why? Ow. Why are there brigands out here? Shouldn't you be dealing with Ashborn or something? Ow. I was kidding. You fools. You still can't jump fences. A simple fence is a fence? A simple fence is no match. Wait, there's more? Uh-oh. Yeah, come on back. Usually brigands have decent stuff, like some nails right now is pretty huge. Whoa, hello. Who are you and why are you shooting at me? Is this also a brigand? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be saving the arrows. What am I doing, y'all? Well, bandits, you ruined my quest. Ow. And you shot me in the head. The arrow's just sitting on top of my head. I'm keeping this. I need it for a quest. I'm saving it for a special day. Can y'all go? Oh, they're not even following me. I'm gonna eat that apple. Bye. See ya. Oh no. Can I bandage? I do have bandages. Oh, this is a brigand. Not today. I got Padstow Trust and more sturdy arrows. I appreciate it, dude. In the end, it was worth it. I got more. So I'm gonna use these as to turn in the quest. I'm not gonna try and min-max my arrows because my memory's so bad I'm just gonna forget and use them all up. But I'm going to bed. found a random group of brigands too. Haven't seen the brigand tax party for a while either. So can just... Jolly is poorly fed. She should be happy she's being fed in general. All right. Hold on, let me go check my food. We have... Yeah, they're having babies. Clearly, it's not poor enough. Look at all these chickens. Hippie, Jolly, Ink, Holly, Elba, Echoa, Brindy. You got rough animal feed. So, if brigands just are around, I can gain reputation for killing them in, like, the areas. Because that was just free Padstow rep. Oh, so yeah, let's trade. Bronze, thatch, rope. Maybe not the rope. Or straw. And we'll trade some of these shirts. We'll keep the nails. Yeah, I need to find something to produce that I'm willing to sell. Because I don't have anything that makes a lot of money right now. Do adventurer shirts still sell for like 300? Radishes again. So I think with our farms, since we don't have any peat coming in, we're not really... Our farms have not been doing as much work. We don't have a lot of fertilizer. Or water. So some places it sells for a lot, others not so much. Wait, so some items sell for more in other places. I guess I gotta keep that in mind. Adventurer garb sells for 380. That's still good. That's like amazing. Like it's... We need to make more. Somebody like top up. Also, we need some bags. Let's get like 5, 10 bags. I want adventurer garb. Top up like 3 at a time. We got cords, we got thatch, linen, rope. I think everything else is good. No, that's awesome. I'm glad they still sell for a lot. I'll probably just make adventure garb and sell that to Herondine for now. We'll put the books away. We unlock the foraging huts. And I think they just finished the barn. So next would probably be... Let me look at armor really quick. I don't remember which armor set I used last time. I remember making long infantry gambesons. I think we went down the gambeson track. Or the short infantry gambesons. I remember having that... Okay, no, it was definitely these gambesons, because I do remember we had The quilted cuirass like is our end game gambeson. We need rawhide though. Oh god. We gotta start the rawhide again. Alright, well. One step at a time. How about better arrows? We'll do better arrows, and for our farmers, we should get a legitimate well. Let's put the well probably next to the farms. I was gonna put it here, but what I'm thinking is we'll rip all these out and then we can have more room for other food. Like cauldrons and things like that. How is Ferdinand? I pet him earlier. Where is he? Lord Ferdinand. Oh, there he is. He's keeping an eye on the chickens. Hit an XP bonus. All right, so for this barn, as usual, no armor, no gear, no weapons, tools, or ammo, or food. And let's start clearing some of these storages in the back. It's like these, remove everything. And then here we're gonna remove everything. Is the armory box full? No. So there's still room to put tools away. Start with those. And then we can rip out some more stockpiles. And now let's go to Bradford. Just gonna eat the weakest food. Eyeing the chickens. It's his domain. Now, technically, I need to be doing Padstow quests, not really Bradford quests. But I'll turn these in anyways. Hans Atwood, about the arrows. I got your arrows and quivers. Give me an archery book. Awesome. All right, let's find some Herondine quests, or Padstow quests. This one, it looks like it might be too hard. These ones are Herondine. 2 logs and 3 bronze ingots. I think we could do that. Oh, there's more? You guys just never give up, do you? Oh, snap, those are brigands. Oh, they're done. Oh, those are the ones protecting town. I thought they were coming for me. You guys scared me for a second. I'm not trying to mess with them yet. Also, we should have new people in Herndeen. Philip, no, you're not new. Mary, you're not new. Oscar is new. He's got 6 out of 8 farming. May, I think Mary is new. She is not good. Yeah, May's not new. Mary might be new. Either way, neither of them are really worth grabbing. What else do we have here? 2 logs, bronze ingots. Let's do that first. Before I get caught up doing other things. I see 2 bronze ingots. Says there are 17 somewhere waiting for pickup. Where could that be? Oh, right here. All right, we got the bronze. Then we just need the logs. Why would Padstone need logs? It's literally a logging town, isn't it? Suspicious. Here, what can we start research on next? Advanced decorations, I'm good. Armored cap. What helmet line do we want to go down? Because I wouldn't be against going like the long infantry gambesson and then doing these gambesons. But what about hats? I don't think we unlocked any new hats this tier. Wait, are there any new hats this tier? The kettle hat and the footman hat. I do remember we used the footman hat. We used the kettle hat for a little while. I think I'd rather go straight into footman and just skip kettle. That takes bronze and leather though, so easier said than done. River dock allows sail with companions and bringing animals on board. Ooh, that sounds cool. Warhammer, nah. Pants, nah. We don't have cob for that. And then for the furnace, we need peat, which I could probably go get. Oh, Forester, nah, Forester 100%. I would like the trees to grow back, so I'm totally down with the Forester. Also, buy, like, top of 10 cob. Can't make rough animal feed because no mushrooms. Winter, please end. Maybe we wanted to build something that Elder said no. Maybe. Are there mounts in this game? Not yet. I feel like that might be the next update though. There was kind of a hint in the last, I think at the end of the anniversary update, that made it seem like horses might be coming. At the moment, though, I don't really care that horses aren't in the game because fast travel is free and you can basically just build signs wherever. And now that you can move your villagers using the docks, there's not really any utility in them, but I still think they're gonna add them. I don't know what they'll do, but I have a feeling they're coming. Also, I have some money. Maybe I'll buy some books here. Do I need to read a book? Let's keep our archery up. Archery and agility are my main focus right now. Strength is 4, so I think most things that I need are fine. I wouldn't be against getting some crafting books, because I didn't do a lot of crafting last run. I usually leave it for my villagers, so it got to the point where my crafting was so bad, my villagers had to do all the crafting. Which maybe that's intentional, but I kind of wish I could do some crafting on my own. Maybe a shield book. Hey, what's up, Sid? Don't like fast travel, like to keep it real. I mean, maybe that could be a reason they add horses. I mean, then you wouldn't have to use the fast travel, but it exists. I'm cool with it. Cowboy doesn't actually make him this time. Good thing this is his last job. He should have retired years ago. Now we go talk to Sambor. Dalibor needs his tools, sir. What do you need? You can kill some of them, bring pelt as proof? 8 pelt. So you don't even want me to kill anything. You just want me to bring you 8 pelt in general. That's easy. I got pelt for days. Dobron wants me to talk to him about freeing his village. Helga, Alex Amanita, I don't know if that's a Padstow quest. Padstow also wants 2 logs and 2 simple cords. That's not too bad. I may have to go with the logs, but I'm sure I have the cords. Now, it'll be nice to see all the trees grow back in this area once we get the forester going. This place is looking a little barren from all the logging we've been doing. Alright, those are the logs. Also, I think we can start disassembling this and this, and probably this one too, but I'll leave that to the villagers. 2 cord, and then 8 pelts. And I'm just gonna go in the morning. I have all the resources ready. Put these extra books away. Too early to sleep? Oh, it doesn't look too early. It's just, I guess it's not anymore. It's just dark because of winter. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, dude? Hopefully winter is over this season. Finally. There's a couple buildings I need to change in terms of priorities. The Bloomery, I don't mind being on 2. This building is technically on 1. Let me check the Forager. Because the Forager should be a 1. And I want to get another camp so we can have 2 people gathering. Nah, see, this is 1. And instead of flax and hemp being the priority, it should be river reeds, berries, and mushrooms. And this is going bad, and this one's going bad. Trade. We gotta trade. Did we ever get the fishing hut? I don't think we've unlocked that just yet. Now that I have these armor pieces to sell, I'm more inclined to buy everything. No, you're good, you're good. Let me see what we're researching at the moment. I think right now we're researching the Forester. I think they're waiting on like cob and planks. Here's a log so you can get the planks. The cob should be, I think we have the resources to make the cob. They just need to actually make it. Cob is in the mixing bucket. Not enough resources, we need water. What do we need for the well? Log, 3 planks. Wait, what happened to... Oh, the bald one. Of course you got injured. When doesn't Helena get injured? You know if the story is completed? I finished the full story, my first run, and they still have more they want to add, but for like story beat wise, there's a decent ending to it. So like the main story of this game is you grew up in these lands. When you were a kid, you ran into the prince and the princess, I think, like playing in the forest, and the prince got shot with an arrow and you got blamed for it. So your family like sent you to run away because the king or queen, I don't remember who it was, but one of the nobility basically said anybody that looks like you is going to the chopping block. So now the daughter, the girl that basically ratted on you, even though you weren't the one that shot the prince, the princess, who is now the queen, is in charge. And we came back to the land to, I guess, make a name for ourselves once and for all, or at least bring this land back to stability. And you never, the end of the story doesn't have you kill the queen. I think that's the plan, but they're not there yet. That being said, you still got a couple. What? I think I said at 120 hours to beat this game. So there's still plenty of quests and stuff. But no, I think they're going to still add more story to it in the future. The king said it, then died. Sounds about right. But his daughter was definitely cool with what she said, with what he said, you know what I mean? She's kind of a tyrant. My guess is once they want to finish the story, they're going to open up like this part of the map. I don't know exactly if that's what's going to happen, but that's my guess. Maybe there'll be like a castle or something on one of these islands, and then we'll be doing more in this area. Wait till tomorrow to check with Merrick. Did I give him the pelts too? No, I didn't give him the pelts. Sambor needs the pelts. Reclamation party incoming? Really? Already? I mean, it's only a group of 5. That's not a lot, but really? It's been like 4 days, 3 days. All right, we'll let them come. It's morning. I think they might get here before nightfall. And we'll just fight them. I think our group can handle 5 brigands, right? Maybe. I might still go grab like a stack of arrows and thin them out. Dalibor, here's a letter. Give me the crafting books, please. And agility. I got some coins. I got some renown. I got some stew. Hope they add some more towns. I assume if they do end up expanding on this part of the map, they could probably add like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 towns, 4 towns. If you look at the Highlands, that's likely where you'll build your foreign army to attract the kingdom. So you think this is going to be like the final, like your final base, and then somewhere else on the map is where you're going to run into the queen? Realistically, they could expand the map if they wanted to. But, I mean, I'm just speculating. I don't know nothing. I'm just some dude. All right, put the food back. All the coins and books we'll deal with after the reclamation party. Let's stock up. We need potions. We need... I have 2 stacks of sturdy arrows. And what else? Maybe some bandages. 3 bandages, 3 potions. I'll throw them in my quick slots. And you already know. We're doing this naked. I like the challenge. Or the speed. Damn, you guys are slow. They haven't even made it to the bridge yet. All right, well, this is where I'm gonna build. So I'll start tracking them down from here. Lowlands is the borderland. Up north is the vast and flat land, which will have higher defenses, cities, and towns. How's the chicken farm doing? Chickens, I think, are doing pretty well. Yeah, look at all these chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 out of 10. Their food is not great, but it's okay. Eggnog died at the start of the stream, so now we have his son, Lord Eggnog II. We're gonna have a lineage of chickens. With like an age and family system like Medieval Dynasty. I'm sure they could do it. I don't know if they care to. Like, this isn't really like a dynasty game. I'm sure there would be a way to implement it. Like, they have like animals age, so obviously like aging is a thing. But I think with the narrative, I don't know how it would work. Not saying it couldn't. Also, of course, I missed a piece of food. And these aren't the brigands. Well, you're not the brigands, but maybe you'll drop food for me. I would definitely like some food. I can't eat straps. Radish isn't really what I wanted, but it's better than nothing. Wow, it's populated over here. These definitely aren't the brigands, but they see me. More of a redemption arc plot, reclaiming your birthright and hometown from tyranny. Yeah, I'm sure they could add family stuff, but I don't know how it would conflict. I feel like it would probably conflict in some ways with the narrative. Would give it a bit of a reason to keep playing after killing off Ashbourne. I mean, there is that. Whoa, hello. All right, this is new. What the heck? They changed the bridge. Am I at the right bridge? This is where we had the A team, right? Damn, that's a nice bridge. They said they added a new bridge. I thought that meant, I didn't know they changed the bridge. That's kind of cool. Are those the brigands? Nah, I definitely like that. That bridge looks cool. All right, these are definitely the brigands. I'm trying to keep them away from the bandits, and it's too late. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm not on the road, so I don't really have great stamina right now. But I can get a couple kills, I think. And I kind of want them to run off so they don't leash again. Let them go. Still pulled them anyways. Where is... Nope, the brigands are still moving. I've just pulled a random bandit group. I think they're going. Try and pick up what I can, and then we'll go chase them down. Bridge was changed and made wider so the horses could fit. You think so? I mean, it does look like it'd be way cooler to fight on that bridge now. Because I used to kind of use that bridge as like a choke point when we would fight. I think after Ashwood, they plan to elaborate your fight against the Queen's army in a later patch or update. That's my guess. I feel like that's what would make sense to the narrative of the story. All right, there's two in the back over there. Then there's just this guy walking all by himself. And there's the last two. And they're both archers. Ow. Hey. I don't appreciate the point blank. He just like ran up on me. And then there was one. All right, easy reclamation party. The naked archer strikes again, striking fear into the hearts of many brigands. Have they improved the lighting, improved the graphics, or am I just imagining? Now they have. They've changed a lot of graphics, they've changed lighting, they've changed the graphical fidelity in general, so that I think there's less frame issues, because if you played this game early, you probably remember, yeah, the graphics weren't as sharp. They're definitely a lot more sharp than they were. And the river doesn't look like Windex. It doesn't look like Gatorade. Okay, let me go look at the water so you can go see it. Lowlands is phase 1, building fort in phase 2, and attacking the queen phase 3. Is that like confirmed? Like if you go to one of my old streams, go look and see what the water looked like compared to now. Look at this crispy looking water. It looks like they got most of the fluoride out. There might be a hint, but nah, this looks, I think it looks really good now. Now, all they need to do is make it so you can actually swim in this game now, because that's probably my biggest problem, which, I mean, it's not like a massive problem, but it's an obvious one. Like, anytime you step in water or puddles, like, there's obviously no, like, swimming animation, and you kind of just, like, teleport out of the water. And that's nothing new. That's how it's always been, but it's still like that. And I hope they change that in the future. Building forts and castles would be fun. Wanted a good castle building game for ages. That's like a cozy building game, but more hands-on and defensive structures. I would love to be able to build castles and like have to like defend it. We don't really have many third-person castle building games, like medieval castle building games. Like, I mean, there's some survival crafting games, but they're not really castle building. There's lots of isometric castle building games. But like third-person survival crafting castle building, like that's not really a niche that I feel like has been hit very much. Castle building will be in phase 2. Yeah, maybe that'll be like next year's update, or maybe we'll see some of it by the end of this year. But nah, at least we... Hello? Are you okay? I was like, what is that deer doing? He's like shaking his head at me like, no, don't come any closer. Bro, I'm not trying to bother you. I'm just trying to go to my sign. Crasby is the closest with some wooden palisades. I have seen those, and you'll see like little castle structures around too. Like, in fact, there's one that I never looted that's not too far from here that I can go to as an example. Someone will organize that for me. Assuming I can fast travel over there. I think somewhere around here there was a castle. Maybe not. Family farm. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? The devil took over the deer. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with it. What's that deer zombie virus called? Because I think that one's got it. A third-person crafter castle builder would be awesome. I would, if I had to, or if I could develop a game, that would probably be it. The map is bigger than what we can get to. If you go north of where you spawn, there's a path that goes through the rocks, and if you jump, you can see a castle foundation. Really? I don't know if I've done a lot of corner of the map exploring in this game. We did go to the south because we were looking for like beaches and stuff later on, but to the north, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's like a whole 25% of the map up here that's not even like touched, basically. I think it'd be cool if you could like rebuild these like broken down watchtowers though. I think it'd be really awesome. Or build castle structures that look like this, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wolf, please, I have no clothes on. I'm defenseless. The Lord of Naked Running. That's me. I've returned. I've been starting to liberate, so we have to bring it back. It's what the queen fears most. Nudity. Also, some pants stealing bandit probably stole my pants. Oh, there's a quest down here? In the middle of nowhere? I guess this is like the animal farm that was added. Uh-oh. Not done here just yet. We got a boar on the loose. There's not much of a reason to skin carcasses once you get the butcher, right? It feels like once you get the butcher, you just get more from bringing the carcasses home. Fellow, I've got a bit of a situation and could use your help. What has happened? You see, I need help preparing Gertrude. I'm hoping to get a good deal with the farmer for her in trade. Gertrude? My villager? You want to trade my head villager like cattle? You got it all wrong. Gertrude is a pig. A prized pig. How dare you call Gertrude a pig? She's won 2 village competitions, one here in Paso when she was a piglet and another in Farnsworth. Isn't she a beaut? She has a glimmer in her eyes. I knew you were the right person for the task. Back to the issue at hand. I'm looking to trade her with the farmer who's coming by tomorrow. But the pig's not quite ready and I'm swamped with work. Could you lend a hand? What do I get? A cut out of the trade deal? That way you'll be more inclined to get me a better deal. All right, what do you need? Special feed? Or you can pick it up or make it. Rough animal feed. Does the lady next to you sell it? No, this is a seed vendor. I'm sure I have rough animal feed at home. Imagine how many resource dots you'll have to click to build a whole freaking castle. It's all right. We'll walk away and we'll let the villagers do it. Also, what's up, Shelldox? What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Do you get pigs? Pigs and cattle are other animals in the game that I have not gotten yet. I think there's an animal pen that I can research, but I'm missing some resources, I think. Here's some more pigs. I got some coins. I got some books. Probably gonna go take the coins to Padstow tomorrow. And then after the raid, we'll do some reading. How can I see where I'm going? It's probably a little bit darker on your guys' end. I mean, it's still pretty dark. Like, I'm not a huge fan of how dark it is at night. I would turn up my gamma if I could. That's kind of what I do with Medieval Dynasty. I'm not really a huge fan of playing at night because it kind of messes with the visuals. Doesn't really look good for everybody else watching. But yeah, we do have to research. We have to trade. We got the Forester done, it looks like. Next on the list is probably... Round Shield would be cool. Maybe the Round Shield. Or the Mining Hut. Yeah, we got the apprentice. We have the livestock barn here. House. Guard post. Do people actually use the guard post finally? Like, because I noticed it tells you how many people are in the reclamation raid. And didn't you need a guard post for that before? What's the point of the guard post now? Let's do the village house. Hunter camper mining post. All right, let's do mining post. We have multiple people saying mining. We can do mining. I don't know if I'll build a mining post in this area, but I think in the next base, I'd be down to have a mining post because we should have tin here and like copper somewhere in this area. For streaming, I can imagine it bad, but reality, it's very realistic. Yeah, if you're going for like realism, it definitely looks right, but yeah, for streaming and visuals, it doesn't really look good on the video end. It looks better on my end for sure when it's darker, but I still prefer a lighter night, especially if, you know, I'm streaming the game. All right, Herondine, give me all of this. We might as well buy it all, right? Because one shirt will be enough to pay it all off. Easy. Rough animal feed. I don't know if this is a quest that'll give me Padstow rep. So I'll work on that one a little bit later. Not sure what the guard post does. It would be cool if they actually like stand in it and sit there, because they used to not even be able to get in the guard post. Sell the spoiled foods. I'm not against selling spoiled foods. I sold a little bit yesterday, but we don't have any fertilizers really, so it's kind of our only spoiled, or our only fertilizers. Selby, I have something special for you. Many, many old coins. A gift from an old naked man. I mean, not old, but a grizzled naked man. You may want to work on your crafting because you're the only one that can reach level 10 in every skill. I mean, aside from the specials, right? Like Belinda. Now, my crafting is pretty garbage. I think we have a 9 crafter, though. So I'm not, like, desperately in need of a crafter. Never mind. Walter can get to 10. He's a 10 in farming and crafting. And then Patrick is a 10 in farming. So farmer-wise, we're doing great. I do say this guy should be primarily crafting, though. So crafting 1, farming 2. How's your agility? Kind of meh. This guy, though, farming 1, delivery 2. And then I guess crafting 3. I mixed this up. There we go. We need to add a daily to do research, trade, book club, pet the cat. If I can remember. Sometimes I got my focuses on other things. Now we got a raid today. I don't want to start books until after the raid. We definitely need to research though, for sure. Like I said, priority right now for today's stream is researching, and which they're working on. Researching and building reputation so we can do our next liberation. Oh, we can go talk to American Padstow. Belinda shall be named Orbit in this playthrough. We can do that. Think there are any more good villagers in Herringdean worth hiring? Helly Godfried. Random question, but has anybody in this chat watched Severance? That's the only place where I've heard the name Helly before. Didn't you get her when you freed the wheat farm area last game? How did I get Belinda last game? I don't remember. Gotta remember. You have 3 helis. Hey, this heli looks really good. You get more benefits from a level 9 crafter if they are equal or lower to you. Wait, so they do better if I have a higher level skill? I didn't know about that. Helly, I don't have enough reputation to invite you, or renown. Somehow I'm down 100 total. Still says you have a quest. You need my help? We got a bandit problem on our hands. What do you need me to do? I remember how you valiantly defeated the wolves and helped our neighbors in Padstow. Would you lend your hand once again? Simple enough. Bandit patrol. Oh. Okay. I could do that. When you rename Belinda to Orbit, I request a field of hemp in her yard. So she can chief whatever. Alright. We'll make a little homestead for Belinda. We'll get her a farm. We'll get her a nice house. We'll put some fences around it. Ooh, traveling trader. Sir, I'm robbing you. Best quality feed? I want all of it. And I also want sturdy arrows. Thank you. Worth. Absolutely worth. All right, we have plenty of food for the birds now. You get all of the stuff if you want it. And they shouldn't need any food for a long time, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't think I have the builders working on anything right now, so maybe we work on the next one. Because we got 2 barns. This is all the food. I would like to break this down. And then like put another barn here. Here, let's clear this barn out. Whatever you got going on in here, put it away. I think this is for some quest. And now we need to go talk to, I think, Merrick. If I do this quest, I get a pig. I don't really have a place to put the pig, though, so I don't want to complete that quest. I'll do this one, though. Now, I'm going to hold off on the pig quest for a little while. I need to get the pen first, and then we'll add the pigs. I assume pigs will be free manure, though. So I definitely want pigs sooner rather than later. All right, Merrick. Thank you for the straps. Good sir. And I think he gave me coins. No? No coins. I thought it said I was getting coins. Maybe it... Okay, the chain's not done. We still need 3 rugged shirts. Don't you need to do it timely? It did say tomorrow, but I don't think it's actually like tomorrow. But you're right, he did say tomorrow I want to sell the pig. That's Helga, mixology, rugged shirts. Let's do rugged. We can just set them to 1 off. 3 rugged shirts. Have those be at the top. I saw we got the mining hut, so we should do something else next. Let's get that house. Raid incoming. All right, y'all. It's time. You already know. I need the entire Built Different club. Except the bald one. You are not built different. I'm gonna, as unfortunate as it is, I'm gonna have to remove you from build different. You're built different in the wrong ways. Why not the pig pen? I don't know if I have the resources for the pen yet. And I'm just doing buildings in general. Yeah, we're missing hardwood planks and iron nails. And I'm nowhere near iron nails. And I don't know if I'm near hardwood planks either. I need to get the next level of axes, which means I think I need to level the tool maker so I can make the new axes. Let's consult the list. I think we need rugged axe. And to get the rugged axe, yeah, we need to make a tool maker. So we already have it. We just need to make it. All right, let's go, team. I believe that you are all ready. Bella, you really don't have a shield. Patrick, you should be a part of Build Different. As should you, Walter. Realistically, everybody except Helena. Oh, she's going to fight them on her own. Go get him. All right, I think we got everything that we need. Don't you just hate being rushed to do stuff? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of timed quests, but at least they're not timed. Because if that one was timed, I don't think I'd be able to do it in time, because I don't know how I would get logs or the nails. I probably could get the nails from fighting brigands, but the planks? Not so easy. Oh, look at these guys. They have nothing. This isn't even a challenge. I'm gonna fight these guys naked in melee. That's how sad this is. Good job, team. Nowhere near the level of brigands. Start walking back though. I'll walk you guys back. We'll give you some books to read. And then back to the usual. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget about looting this time. I've learned my lesson. That's an and move. You're right. Wait, what is Helena's last name? You're right. They share the same last name. It's right. They had no chance. She was letting them know it was going to be a slaughter. She was trying to protect them from themselves. Unfortunately, they didn't listen. I'm keeping my eyes on that one. I think Luca's chill though. I think out of all of them, Luca won't do us wrong. All right, book time. Bella, I'm gonna give you one-handed. Cordelia, you can also have, yeah, let's give you agility. You only have one agility, so let's get you that one agility. Crimson, your shields pretty much only. Elaine Livingston, I feel like you're gonna be a future archer, so I'll start giving you archery books. Gertrude, I have nothing for you, I'm sorry. Helena, the bald one, take crafting. She's not bald anymore. What do we change this? Everyone. Lionel. I guess I'll give you one-handed. What was Helly's second name? It definitely wasn't Searle. I can tell you that. Lube the dude, Lubomir, you get crafting. Just cause. Luca, your main job is... You don't have a main job. Researching is your best. Everything else is kind of mid. So why don't you... Wow, you are really mid. I guess laborer. We could always use more builders. Marcel, here's farming, so you can level that up. Merlin, you're our animal handler, or one of them. Patrick, here's farming. Raymond, farming. Walter, crafting. That wasn't really a lot of crafting. And that's the best we got. Helena, the sketchy. I like it. Where is it? Helena. Actually, even better. She is pretty sus. Just the sus. Not even the sus one, just the sus. Bald or no, she's always been sus. Bindi was slaughtered. Rip. Absolute rip. She could be Anne in disguise. That's what we all believe. That's what, at least that's what I was believing earlier. Or some sort of evil incarnation. But now let's pick up Helly. Helly Godfried. Now I have the Severance theme song stuck in my head. It's one of those themes that just... It's like an earworm and it just never leaves. Helly, would you join us? She would. Look at this. 6 out of 10 crafting, researching, and laboring. She's got 6 out of 8 one-handed, 6 out of 8 shields. Her weakest thing is probably the fact that she doesn't go higher than 6 in strength and agility. But honestly, who cares? Did you just drop your stuff? What? Wait a minute, so if they're holding things and you recruit them, you get to pick up what they were holding? So if I don't know if that's intentional. Also, I don't have a home for you. Whoops. She's not Anne because she's not 100% useless, but definitely kin. Agreed. Now let's send Helly home. Never seen that before. Yeah, I never seen that either. I doubt that's intentional, but you know what? I'll take it. And Helly, just stock up. Get all the things that you need. While you do that, we'll build you a house. Fishing camp. I should probably do that. It's a tier 1 too. I don't know why I haven't done it. I guess fishing camp can go into the next base. So give that time. That'll be built. Did you ever get all the shirts done? I see one shirt. Nah, I mean, it was straw. Straw and hemp, so I'll take it. We can disassemble this now. I'm just gonna throw the books in here. So I'm gonna, once we rip down this stockpile here, this is gonna be all armor and books and quest items and stuff. So we'll have this box for like resources. This one will be for quest item, or for more resources, because we know we're gonna have a lot. This is gonna be for books, armor, quest items, and then I'll probably swap this stockpile for more food, because it's almost full, but it doesn't completely get to full. And since we now have like eggs coming in, how about we boil some eggs? Like 6 eggs in total. Not really armor. In fact, that's my rugged shirt. Helly, you can't wear that. I'm sorry. It is my. Why didn't you put on the adventure garb? I literally have adventure garb here, and he chose to put on the worst shirt. There you go. As you will. Your house is being built as we speak, so don't be too upset. Venture's heavy, rugged is medium, and she's set as footman. Oh, is that what it is? So what is Vanguard heavy then? Edit. Oh, I see. Clothing. Okay, I understand now. Which means we should set Helena as villager. The sus. You are just villager. Vanguard's heavy, and we'll look for two-handed weapons. Footman's medium, armor, shields, one-handed. Marksman's pretty obvious. And then it looks like you can also customize them, so that's kind of nice. Library, say less. Get me the library. Y'all ever finish all those rugged shirts? Yep. Thank you. And I don't know if it's because I've... Uh-oh. Damn. That could have been a free... It could have been a free kill. I also lost my train of thought, so I don't remember what I was going to say before that. The deer distracted me. Theodore, I have gifts. I have everything you want. I need to get back to work with the caravan. Check in with me later. Sounds good. But you're not really a Padstow quest, so let's do find the missing villagers. Because this one will get us trust. Down south by a windmill. We may need to be careful. So polite to the local workers. I'm trying to build my reputation. I gotta be nice, right? Hey, what's up, Joski? What's good, dude? Look at all them bandits. Ooh, a traveler. I don't really need animal feed, but I might still buy it. Yeah, I'll buy it. Speaking of, did I trade? I don't think we traded today. $78, and then we'll just give a garb in return. Rooster carcass? No, we're not gonna sell that. Oh snap, mad season with the gifted membership. Congrats, Storm Fern. And thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. Should be able to sell skooma. We could sell forms of skooma if I start making it. I got some healing salves or some drinks. Flashing the villager, shooting him in the head. At least he says hello. Yeah. At least, you know, I'm trying to be a good guy aside from... I'll just stop right there. Aside from the indiscriminate villager killing that occasionally happens. I'm looking for someone. Those men, did you kill them? The drunkards will attack by wolves, obviously. The wife of one of them asked me to find them. Did you actually see the attack? Maybe we did. Hardly matters now. Maybe we've enjoyed the spectacle as the wolves tore apart the drunken clowns. You're brigands, aren't you? Ashbourne hired you to at least pretend to guard the lowlands. Let's do it. They were unlucky in the forest full of wolves. Sad. I don't believe that story, but maybe it's true. Probably not. How else do I get new villagers? Just noticed you were shrieking. Yeah, I might be a little, my character might be a little insane, but I run faster naked, so. Now that we're back to liberating, I'm preferring speed above all things. And being naked just works the best in this situation. They can't catch me if I'm too fast. Could sell some flatbread. Can you make flatbread in this? I know there's flour, I know there's bread. I'm getting badass with the archery. I got lucky. Some days we're doing good, other days I'm just missing everything. Now, if I'm fighting on even ground, I feel like hitting headshots are super easy, but as soon as I get on mountains, I'm fumbling. Ariadne, I hate to bring you some bad news. You deserve a reward. Take whatever you like. Let's take the strength and the shield books. Now let's take the agility books. All right, we're halfway to Protector of Padstow. But we're not done here yet. What other Padstow quests give me Padstow trust and reputation? Check with Theodore later. Friendship in Bradford. Check the broken cart. These are all Herndine. Yeah, I don't have any Padstow quests, which means I might have to just get some like rewards, like trophies and stuff. What books do you have available today? I'm looking for strength. In fact, give me all your strength. Love the trick they can do near the wheat fields. Get all the brigands to chase you to the front. They'll stay there, and then you can go around the back using the broken fence and steal wheat easily. I stole a little bit of wheat earlier on. I didn't do any like tricks or anything. I just kind of ran up there, grabbed like a dozen, and left. But we're growing it now, so I don't think we need to worry about tricking the brigands there. So I will probably clear them out sooner rather than later. Is that an albino pig? I didn't know they had different colors. All right, it's a waste using arrows on you. animal handling for killing a boar. That's not the term I would use, but sure, why not? Finishing the Herondine quest may trigger quests in other cities. Maybe. I could do hunting too. I think I have... I'm gonna have to look around, but I'm pretty sure we have horns. And I have some stag horns. I kind of wanted to keep those for trophies though. The pigs will give me some tusks, for sure. Looks piss yellow. Wait, what does? The boar? Yeah, I got more stag horns. I got some boar tusks. I have... That's it, actually. Oh, I have a wolf fang. See, I want to keep the horns. The pig was piss yellow. Not anymore, it's not. But what's going on, Beam? Let's eat the dying food. The spoiling food. Is there a book I can read? Let's do an... The archery and agility books aren't that great. I'll do a strength book. And just throw all the other books in here. Keep the bandage. And let's start another tier 2 barn. Right there. Perfect. And let me also go grab those bodies before they disappear. Those are more resources just laying on the ground. Oh, it changed color. Can you build the library yet? I don't know if they finished researching it. I have to go check. Throw the boar on. And probably just throw the other boar in this barn here. Let's see what we're doing with research. I probably still researching. Sorry. Yeah, 2 minutes till the library's done. Tanner's hut, Hunter's camp. Can we do Hunter's camp? I think I want to do Hunter's camp next, so I can get to those higher level boots. Food storage tier 2 or 3. I think it's 2, because I can make it or I can research it, but at the same time I can't because we don't have an innkeeper. And I'm trying to remember, but I think you get innkeepers in Bradford. Bradford, Farnworth, Krasmere, I think. I think I can actually look it up. All right, so healer, innkeeper, woodsman in Bradford. Padstow has carpenter, woodsman. Herondine has weaver and blacksmith and farmers. Black Ridge Pool is farmer, carpenter, blacksmith. Farnworth, we got weaver, healer, and laborer. So yeah, Bradford is what we need if we want to get the food storage. At least that would be the easiest one. Krasmir's got innkeepers and engineers. Horndean's got engineers. Blacksmith, woodsman. Micromanagement in this game is crazy level. It's not too bad once you get used to it. I feel like it was a lot worse the first run around, but I think they've ironed a lot of things out, so management's a little bit easier. It's mainly because like the villagers will do things on their own pretty seamlessly. So as long as I have like resources in and I have certain things topped up, I don't have to worry too much about micromanaging a lot of things. Hope you don't have to restart. You don't have to restart. I just decided to restart because it'd been like 6-8 months since I'd played, and I felt like it would be more fun to do a new run, do another run. All right, we got the library. Next up, let's do sturdy wooden structure designed for early warning defenses. We don't have any pelts for the hunter camp. Pathfinder boots. And I'm down with that. I'm down with some boots. Actually, rawhide might be better. Let me look on the list. Yeah, these are kind of low tier. So I take that back. Don't do that. Do the shield. We're gonna need new shields. I finished the house for Helly. I assume they got it done. Yeah, the house is done. Helly should be in here now. And I have room for another villager. Is there anybody in Horndean that would like to join? Lucas, Quinn, Marcel, Oscar, Mary. I don't really need farmers, but I'm always down to have another crafter. And Quinn is decent. Might grab Quinn. Yeah, let's get Quinn. Have you ever watched the movie Pathfinder? No, but I played the tabletop game Pathfinder. I don't think they have any relation whatsoever, but... No, I've never seen that movie before. Quinn, join us. Never mind, I don't have renown. I'm actually way low in renown. Build villages to unlock other professions. I don't think we can build anything in Herondine right now, right? Until we hit prosperity 2, because all of our construction points are taken. I have 10 left. Oh, is that how that works? So I could build something in town then. Well, if that's the case, what should we do? Design area for splitting wood. Gives more charm to the village. Enhanced practices. Herb drying rack, village food. Do any of these actually do anything aside from like trust? Like, does building a woodcutter station allow woodsmen to be in the village? It's a Viking movie? How have I never heard of this before? Pathfinder Legend of the Ghost Warrior. I've never heard of this before. Okay, so if the woodcutter station then... So should I build the woodcutter station then? Hey, what's up, Scanix? Yeah, we did the liberation at the end of last stream. I guess we'll build a woodcutter station. There's no harm in it, right? Let's have the woodcutter be like right here. Nails, logs, planks. Pretty easy. I might check it out then, I don't know. I do like Viking movies. It sounds like something that would probably be down my alley. Build woodcutter station, and when you build up the village houses, woodcutters could spawn. Interesting. Because that would be really nice. Then I don't have to take padstow right away. Still will, but good to know. All be delivered during nighttime. Yeah, I found it out with the bell tower when we built the bell tower. But no, I want to take these to Padstow for trust and rep. We're like halfway in our current reputation meter to getting Padstow liberatable. But we might still wait on liberating until we get some more gear and upgrade. Maybe like the first piece of like tier 2 armor on the villagers or on the followers. Selby is... he's gone. Don't worry, I'll wait. Royal Bastards letter. The Royal Bastards have arrived in your area. Lucky you. There are many dangers in the lowlands, and we're sure you're aware. And we're not just talking about other wild animals. The Red Thorns have made their presence known, and they won't do you the courtesy of sending a letter ahead of time. So if you want protection from them, you'll pay us and pay us well. We'll look forward to hearing from you, the Royal Bastards. All right, where's Selby? Out in the woods. Or in the corner. Cowering. I have gifts for you. Staghorns are 10 each? Maybe I do want to give staghorns. You build the blacksmith station, militia will get metal weapons. So they've really just changed how the village buildings work then, right? Looks like I can also add a log cutting station. Village community gamble table. Drinking. Does that mean like the gamble or the drinking table may bring innkeepers? Find missing merchant, check broken cart. I could have done this quest earlier. Lost chest, coins, cranberries, food. Talk to Igor, who lives nearby. You know anything about what happened to the owner of the broken cart down the road? Didn't see a thing. So you won't have a problem if I speak to the brigands and investigate what happened? Fine, I'll tell you. Just keep it quiet and don't tell the brigands. Alright, speak. 3 days ago, saw the merchant in his cart heading down the road, traveling towards Herondine. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods, started pushing him around and messing with his cart. Merchant fell through a punch, so they dragged him away. You took his books. You need to give them back to me. Somebody is waiting for the delivery. I will, but just don't tell anyone I took them. That's fine. No reason to do that. Don't think they changed it, just made it more upfront. I don't remember most of these building things the last I played. To be fair, it's been longer since I played. There's been a lot of updates in between, but like the big drinking stand, the community game table, the food sorting, like all this was not in the game when I played. Laundry place. Hey, what's up, Rob? How's it going, man? You don't have these things? It says these are tier 1 village buildings. Like, I didn't research these. I kind of just had them right off the bat. Can't research them either. No, they weren't researched. They might have come with the village, the crafting nook? Maybe? They kind of just appeared. What do you have in stock? No. About the merchants. Brigands took him 3 days ago. No one knows what happened to him after, but I found your books. Books were just lying there. Give me archery, please. Belinda needs one of those drying rack with their hemp and poppy fields. I think these ones are only allowed to be built in villages though. So I don't know if that's something I can build in my own towns. It might have happened when I liberated, but I want to say I saw it before I liberated. Like, I have a feeling I saw it before the liberation happened, but I could be wrong. I may be misremembering. They want you to use NPC village militia to help you liberate other villages? Is that what they want? I mean, I could call them up. Uh-oh. Chicken! Why are we leaving Lady Lynn on the ground like this? Show her some respect. Who's the next oldest? Elda. Nah, who's the... Yeah, let's do Elda. I mean, you're gonna die in a couple years. No offense. Ekwa, you've been deemed savable. Protect. The second. I forgot the second. We're gonna have like Lord Eggnog the 56th eventually. We keep going this way. But let's sleep. Actually, let me see if we have anything researching, and then I will sleep. You're missing... Oh, we need a woodsman for this. So I can't do this. I mean, I don't have hide, so I need to get some hide. I don't have hardwood planks or iron, so I can't do that. I don't have hide, so I can't worry about like the new gear. I don't have an innkeeper for the tavern. I guess the house. We were doing the house before. Put her in the pot. No. How could you say such a thing? Did I just sleep with a dead chicken in my backpack? Hold on. We'll let somebody else take her out. In phase 2, you need all the villagers in lowlands to help you liberate the highlands. Unless we make an even bigger camp. We didn't need it the first time, why would we need it the second time? Name a chicken cloaca. I think I'm done naming chickens. They die so quickly. Like every stream I gotta rename 2 chickens or a couple chickens because they die so fast. Unlike Lord Ferdinand, where is he? Defender of the realm, first of his name. Oh. He denied the pets today. That sounds like an ill omen. Can name a rooster Benedict. I do hope they make it so that chickens either last longer or... Yeah, make them last longer. Yeah, let's trade. Open trading. Give me everything you got as long as it's under 380. Because I can give you this shirt for 380. Sounds good, Catherine. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Can you not feed the chickens? The chickens are fed. We have ridiculous amounts of food right now. I don't know if you can buy more cats. I figure there should be another way to get cats, right? Does the guy or the lady up here only sell chickens, or does she also sell cats and stuff on the occasion? She's not even here. Where is... What was her name? Mona? Where's Moana? There she is. Right there. Mona, do you have any cats for sale? No. Just chickens. I think it's one per house or your own. Aww. Well, they do need to be in like a... It did say they needed like to be housed in a personal place. So maybe if I get a second house, we can get a second cat. So that would mean at the most you're limited to like 3 across all your villages. So I can't be a crazy cat village. Tragic. All right, this box has food in it already, so let's just say this is food. All the food. Remove the food. And then that will leave one more barn that we'll place here. Let's have the gruel. You have as many houses of your own as you want, right? You might be right. I didn't think about that. I don't know if we can have multiple. Personal. Gives you 60 renown once. Yeah, you might be right. Go staghorn hunting. And is the library done? The library did finish researching, but we didn't build it. So we can build a library. Where should we put the library though? I feel like the library should be over here. Now, we haven't done the mining pit yet either. It takes a while to build every building, so I gotta wait like every couple days for them to get one done. Because if we work on like 3 or 4 buildings at a time, it's a bit much. I think Kettle's the one that sells them in Herondine. Looked it up. I can go talk to Kettle, I guess. See what he has to say. May need a second personal shack for science. Well, let's check Kettle first. If Kettle ain't it, then we'll check. We'll put another shack down. I don't think you'll have to worry about being homeless though, because it'll probably just swap you between the buildings. At least that's my guess. Kettle sells hide. Ooh. And a bunch of other stuff that I don't care about. But no kitties. Innkeeper. I can only use that place to sleep. What do you have in stock? I'm sure we could use some of these books. Look back in the first stream because you saw in the first episode. Can we steal the cats? I don't think so. But I mean, I'll put down a second personal shack to see if it works. It's cheap to make, so. If it lets me, I figure that's not too much of a problem. I think with this hide, we should be able to do the research we wanted. So I'm just gonna throw that in the bench. Something needed hide. Maybe it wasn't this, but I know something did. Yeah, it was the hunter's camp that needed a hide. So there's your hide. You need mud for cob. I'll probably have to go get the mud. Save just in case. Yeah, losing Ferdinand would be tragic. But I assume it'll be fine. Sometimes he gets lost anyways. Let me pull out the books. See if I can start reading something else. Nope, we're still reading strength. Well, maybe I can throw these books out to the villagers. Like we can give Bella strength. We can give Cordelia agility. We'll give Crimson strength. We'll give Elaine harvesting, I guess. Gertrude strength. The sus Helena, I guess agility. You'll still move faster, so I feel like overall it's still good to have. Helly, you are decent at most things, so I guess I'll give you strength. Lionel, still reading. Lubomir, let's give you one-handed. Luca, you do whatever, so let's give you one-handed. Marcel, one-handed. Merlin, harvesting. And I guess Raymond, harvesting. We're running out of books. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Disassemble. That can go. And yeah, they moved all the food. So I'm in a predicament. I'm kind of low in renown, so I could make trophies to gain more renown. But I could also just sell the stag horns and get more rep. But if I get more rep and then liberate Padstow, I still won't have enough renown. So ultimately, I think the goal should be getting more renown right now. So let's get all the stag horns and make some trophies. Assuming we have all the resources for it. Yeah, I think that's all the stag horns we have. Which works. But do we need like hide to make? Yeah, we need hide for stag trophies. That's lame. Yeah, that's totally lame. I'm turning these horns in for rep. Oh, do you think I can get the shot? Oh, there it is. Easy. That's more hide and more stag horns. You looked it up. It was Mona, and she had 3 cats. Well, then let's place down another personal house and see if we can put a cat in there. I'm gonna put it by the farms because I kind of have like a bunch of huts over here. Specifically making a house for the cat. Since we need mud, I'm gonna take the shovel. So I know we have a shovel. I'm gonna get a bunch of mud over in Padstow. And we're gonna turn all of these things into Padstow for more rep. What a difference a day makes in your hunting. I don't know. I just had... Yesterday just was not it. I don't know why. To be fair, it still may not be it. It could be an excuse, but my argument is the area over here where all the stags are is super, like, unelevated, and I'm a terrible shot when it comes to unelevated land. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Just got back into playing Bellwright. Nice. Good time to get back into it. Are there any outfits? I should check. I wonder if there are any outfits where it doesn't take any movement speed off of me. So I could at least look a little decent instead of running around everywhere absolutely naked. Like some crazy person. Alright, we're like 75% of the way till Protector. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yeah, somebody stole my pants. Wish you could plant trees in your field. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to set up my forester. That was something I wanted to build. Kind of takes a bit, but I think we'll be okay. Forester will probably go here. Building on this train is not feasible. Why not? I think I'm gonna add... I mean, this is kind of in the forest still. I'm gonna add a road. If it lets me. Blocked. Okay. Can't put it there. Wish I had a little gap in between these houses. Because I kind of want to build a road going around this. But if I leave these like this empty, this is all going to grow back with trees. You plant trees in your hand every day? Wait, what? Smoke trees, everybody. That's a whole other topic. Yeah, Forester is tier 2. I was wanting to put it over there, but I think maybe because it's a little too foresty, and obviously I have some buildings in different positions, it's not really a good place to set it over there. I'm just trying to see if I can add roads somewhere. What would feel the most natural? Maybe across, because this is still kind of, it's out of town, but I mean, I could always move it. Now that we can relocate buildings, I don't think I really need to worry about not being in a good spot. Still not feasible. Okay then, I got an idea. Let's move all of this temporarily. Armor, go in here. Gear, weapons, tools, ammo. And then let's disassemble. And they should move everything. We're not dying for wood yet, so I'll wait for them to clear this. And I'm gonna probably put a road around this way. And then I can put the Forester on this side. Does it need to be in a Forester zone? I think that was the problem. Like I was building it in the forest. But maybe you're right. Now I can build it outside the forest. This isn't foresty. I think this is forest, so maybe it's just the land. I think it's just because the land is uneven in this area. Having fun watching gameplay in the city is dope. Thanks. It's getting there. I was kind of wanting to move to the next village before I started building tier 2, but with how things have been working, that doesn't really seem realistic. So I think we're just gonna have to upgrade a lot of this to tier 2. But I still think we'll have an easier chance once we move things in this place. Do you smoke the buds? I have on the occasion. I am from California after all. Not that that means anything, but you can find it very easily out there. When you're about to go to bed and you forgot to put your sheets back on. That's the worst feeling in the world. Absolute worst. What do we research next? We can't do anything woodsman related. A scout lookout reveals fog of war in region under village control. That's kind of cool. You do armed security at a dispensary. Oh, that's legit. I always like talking to the security guys at the dispensaries. They're usually pretty chill. Fishing tournaments, no. Herondine. How do I get honey? I don't know where to get honey. Bees are like late game, aren't they? Oh, it says I can buy. It says where I can buy it. Never mind. I guess I could end up buying it instead. Hunt bandit patrols, rough animal feed. Can't do that until I get the pigs. What is my main, like, hold up? Like, what's stopping me from progressing, like, research like crazy? Hardwood and hide, probably. Yeah, it's definitely the hides and the wood. So hardwood I could get if I got the tool maker. And then hides, how do I get hide? That's like the tanning building, right? So we need a tool maker. Hunter's camp will get us hides naturally. But I need the thing that allows you to turn like hides and stuff into leather. Yeah, the tanning rack. How do we get the tanning rack? Is that something I can do now? Tanner's hut? That's probably it, right? Rawhide is made on the drying rack. Leather is made on the tanning rack. I gotta find these things. Okay, so for Hunter's Camp, you get the drying rack. And that's how you get rawhide. The Tanner's Hut just allows me to make these things, but it unlocks the tanning rack, which gets me leather and crude fur. So we want... I mean, we still want this. But maybe we do the drying rack first. Which means we gotta hunt more stags. So yeah, we need the racks and we need the tool maker. The racks won't be as useful though. I mean, we could do both. They don't really, they kind of work with each other. Once the library's finished, I'll start the next building. Actually, they have all the resources they need for the library, so let's start the next building. Tool maker. My town isn't built for such big buildings. Yeah, just let them finish the library first. It's kind of hard building around other buildings that are being built because they take up more space with all the loot that's like on the ground that they need to move. But I'm gonna do a trade really quick. There's a tier 2 drying rack. Need to start researching everything. Even things you may not think are useful, so that all the unlocked branches are open. A lot of the clothes or the armor I don't really care for. Like the clothes, armor, and weapons, because we can see what they unlock, right? So like these, I don't want any of these anymore, because now that we're on tier 2, I am going to be pushing for either the gambesons here, or yeah, I guess they're both gambesons. I'm going to be pushing for the gambesons. If I'm going to be researching any pants, it's going to be quilted trousers or breeches. Most likely quilted trousers. And then for helmets, I'm waiting for probably footmen. But like I said, I need leather for that. Now there's some pieces I definitely feel like I don't need. But now you're right, there are some things that are hiding behind certain research, I guess, technologies. This looks ugly. All of this stuff together does not look good. Let's just call this granary, because that's basically what it is. I'm gonna put the shovel away, and I'm gonna grab a bow so we can do some hunting. Why is there a dead chicken in here? The butcher hasn't taken care of it. Okay, they're working on a chicken. We have so many chickens. We got bodies of chickens stacking up. If someone doesn't have the strength for gambesons, then it's good to have the lower strength things researched. That is true. But these things only require 2 strength, 3 strength. So realistically, I think most of my people have at least 3 strength. And even with 2 is doable. Let's see how many people we have with less than 3 strength. Helena doesn't count. We already know Helena is built wrong. Yeah, but with how I've been setting up my villagers, everybody at the least can get 4 in strength. So gambesons should not be a problem. Poor Helena, though. It's never going to be the same. She's going to be stuck out there. Wolves will give you pelt that if you put on the drying rack, you'll get hide. Did I start the drying rack, though? Am I researching? Yeah, I just need a hide. Yeah, I could use it to make this, but I mean, obviously I don't have it. Let's go for some deer. You were gonna kill the stag by this? I did. I literally did yesterday. There's this one too, though. Oh my gosh. What's going on today? These shots are so clean. You just said the perfect nickname for Helena. Built wrong. Yes. I like it. It's even better than the sus. She has so many, she has many names. The built wrong one. It's unfortunate, but you know, we're not gonna do anything crazy to her, all right? We're not gonna send her to the peat fields out of her own, you know, volition yet. So, I mean, think about it. Someone's gonna have to go there eventually, right? Eventually, we're gonna need a swamp base, and someone's gonna have to gather peat. Unfortunately, she's looking like the right person for the job. If she's lucky, though, we'll find Anne. How about Herondine? What's going on in Herondine? We got any new villagers? Lucas? Quinn? I can't hire them, so we're not gonna have anybody new. And we're missing 2 hardwood logs for the village woodcutter station, which I can't get because we don't have a tool maker. I'm gonna add a couple more things to be topped up. Like 2 carpenter hammers. So maybe multiple people can be building at once. Now that we have the hide, we throw the hide on the drying rack. We got stag horns that we could sell, or we could make some trophies. I'm more inclined to just sell the stag horns for now. The crafter by the lake can get you a better axe. The one by the river reeds? This guy? Exiled craftsman? I don't remember him selling higher level axes. I guess I could check him though, as soon as it decides to open up. I need replenish the sturdy arrows. Was the cat house constructed? I think so. After I check for this though, I'm hunting. Used to dry out animal hide. Wait, so should I just be setting up hide creation in the drying rack then? I could be topping up hide through pelt, because I definitely have a lot of pelt. Mona, do you have any cats? Nope. Wick and Blossie. No kitties. John Wick the rooster. Not the one by Pastor, but the Wolf Cave. Wolf Cave. Where is that? Isn't that like up here? North? Reclamation party. I mean, it's about that time, ain't it? I kind of want to make a travel sign down there. I just can't get anything done. I'm trying to hunt, and then reclamation parties are coming. I got all this research I need to do. Five brigands. All right. Do we have any good buff food? I don't think any of this gives buffs. Something with big stamina. It's kind of a nerf, but it's still plenty of stamina. 30 arrows is also plenty. I'll grab a couple bandages. Drying rack is complete. So we make rawhide with the drying rack. Not pelts? Yeah, okay. Then this doesn't really help me at all right now. Top up. I don't think I need that much rawhide. Especially if they just start destroying my actual hides. That's gonna make me upset. Soul of the Brigand headquarters this early? Free Ashborn sword. Two logs, 5 wood, 2 stone. Let's go. Hey y'all, I'm managing a village all by myself. I got like 20 things to do. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best I can. And now I'm being attacked. I guess I'll travel down here, since I can't travel up there. Need loads of rawhide soon. I need regular hide too, though. Like, I've been struggling getting all the hide. But like I said, I got the hunter's camp, so maybe that'll allow just a regular hunter to get leathers for me. Though, as far as I know, I'm betting... Oh. Hey, look what I found. Well, if you're curious... what's a good landmark? The wheat fields. Like, a little southeast of the wheat fields, this is where the tree is. Percy Friesen. He ignores you. Alright. Note on dead body. They've been chasing me for days, and I don't know how much longer I can keep running. Wherever I go, they seem to find me. If anyone sees this note, please bring it to Elder Yaxley. Let him know that a group of violent individuals hunting down innocent people. None of us are safe. That's too bad. And we love you for it. I appreciate it. We will get there. Oh! No! That was not fair. Did you see that shot? He literally turned as the arrow was going towards his head. And I left the stove on. There's no helping them. There's no helping those villagers. Make note of the time. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Just think east of the wheat fields. Yeah, east of the wheat fields. If you've passed Farnsworth, you've gone too far. It's kind of directly south from this herbalist hut too, so use the wheat fields and the herbalist hut and then just go straight down. And you'll find it, no problem. I think this would also be a good place for a sign. Nah, I think it's a little too close to the one that we have. Chickens are poorly fed. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... It's like 4 guys. It's not that bad. We're gonna put the sign right by the bridge. I feel like that's the perfect place to just deal with reclamation parties, and I can just fight them on the bridge most of the time. To be fair, I'm doing a lot better than my first run. My management may be crazy. I may be all over the place, but I feel like speed-wise, we're making like double the time. Let's put the sign over here because maybe less bandits walk in this area. But honestly, I think this area might be a bad place if I'm looking to travel to and from it regularly. Travel sign. Maybe up here. Like I said, somewhere a little bit maybe safe. As I build it, of course, I see bandits walking this way. All right, they're on the road. With 30 arrows to go. 29 arrows. That looks like a bigger group than... No, it's 5. I was like, it looks kind of bigger than 5. I want to try and cut him off on the other side because there are bandits in the back that I don't really want to pull. And we'll just keep fighting up this road. All right, let's do it. You're done for. Look at all these headshots. Oh my gosh. I haven't not gotten a headshot yet. All right, that one was a bad one. Look at him. Careful. Why are you running? This is no time to be running. Dude, my headshots are on point today. I don't know if it's because my archery skill was improved or what, but we're definitely getting a lot more headshots now. I'm not done looting. Okay, I'm done looting. Ow. I now the entire mob is on me. All right, should be safe. I do want to start at least setting up parts of this area because this is where our next village is going to be. I may set down like a road. That goes straight from like this road all the way down to the water. Or something outwards. What the heck? There we go. They finished the library, it looks like. Library storage. Library ledger. Aha. So this is how you decide what books you want your villagers to read. Well, I guess for Bella, she should get some strength books. Crimson, I kind of wanted agility. Maybe we do archery for Elaine. Gertrude, you should also have strength. Built wrong. Helena. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you. Heli, let's do crafting on Heli. Lionel can have strength though. Lubomir, you're doing pretty good so far, but let's have you do construction. Luca, I don't really care, Luca. Marcel, this guy's a farmer. Definitely want farming. Yeah, for these mid guys, I don't know what I want to give them. Walter's good at harvesting. Let's give him harvesting. So crazy when that first opens. You were overwhelmed. Just copied everyone onto 5 on everything in the end. That would definitely be the easier way. Oh yeah, look at they're actually grabbing books and reading. Wow. So you guys actually do read. Book club just got so much easier. Yeah, now book club is every day. So I do worry about this though, because now that they can kind of just read on their own accord, if they get knocked out, whatever book they're reading is gonna be like nulled. So I feel like this could be a good and bad thing. But for now, I'll set the ones that I'll set the best of the best and get all their reading started. It looks like I can also start reading. One-handed archery, not the greatest books, but I mean if somebody wants them. Two-handed, how about journeyman archery? It's a little bit better. Books disappear when they read it. Well, they disappear, but if they die, like their skill that they're working on, I think like used to mess up, like, and then the book would like stop. I don't know if that's changed. Yeah, let's shut off books on all the buildings. I'm not gonna organize it, but I mean, they can organize it. And I don't have to have books in my personal storage anymore. And now I can start the tool maker. And then once the tool maker finishes, we'll start the tanning rack, I think, or the tanning hut. There are a few things we need to do still. Actually, before we start the tool maker, as much as I'd love the tool maker right now, I have something we need to get online. We need the forester, like, now. Now would be nice. I just had it. That works. Tanning, mining, fishing. Yeah, there's so many things we need. Trade then hunt. Good idea. Now that we're actually out of harm's way. At least we're keeping up with trading. At the very least, we're keeping up with our trading. We're gonna hit prosperity 2 soon. That's food. Let's eat one thing, like beetroot jam. Do I have... I got a couple horns. I'll go take these in. I got 30 arrows. Cat house was complete. That's been done. But I'll be going to Herondine. Actually, I gotta go to Padstow to turn these in. I'll try and stop by Herondine before the end of the day. Now the villagers will organize the books too. I won't have to move them, but I did make it so there are no more books in my personal chest, and I shut off books in all the storage. So I think they'll put them in the library now. It doesn't seem like they need to be in the library to use them though, because people were already starting to read before I even put anything in there. All right, let's go on the hunt. Usually there are a couple stags in this area. But I'm not seeing any. Oh, I scared him away. It's okay, I'm gonna follow him. Maybe because I'm naked, he'll see me less. Oh, nope. He can still see me. Too good. Are my shots on point today? Or what? Maybe my hunting and agility skills just made it so much easier. It has to be that. I feel like the target to aim seems a lot tighter. Like it's a smaller like circle, reticle. Are the demon boars still in the update? So this update, I think they changed the models of the boar, but I wonder because there used to be like a demon boar in the swamp. I bet you if that boar still exists up here, it has the old model. But the generic boar model definitely was changed. And I think they reduced the HP of boars in general by like 30%. Yeah, let's go towards this bridge. Into the wilderness. Yep, there's one right there. Kind of in the forest, so might not be an easy target. It was. Man, one day. It really, all it really was one day. Oh, I can't carry 3. What if I move stuff out of my bag? Now I should be able to carry 3. No? Can't hold? Well, that kind of sucks. Guess I'm skinning you and taking you home with me that way. Looks like the closest sign is south. Should definitely have available quests in Padstow. Nope. As far as I'm aware of, I have no Padstow quests. Or at least, maybe some of them are Padstow, but none of them give Padstow reputation. Like Helga's husband, this is a Bradford quest, I know. Elder Yaxley, I assume that's like Farnworth. Herondine, nobody. Mixology. I think I picked this one up in Padstow, but it doesn't give me Padstow rep. Some opened up new quests. Yeah, I may just have to do quests in general. Oh, who is this? Apprentice herbalist. What do you have for sale? Seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. I'm too broke right now, I'm sorry. Oh, they finished the Forester already. That was way quicker than I expected. That means we can start on the tool maker. Tool maker. Right here. This looks like the perfect spot for the tool maker. And then for me personally, I wanted to add dirt road going like this way. I may end up moving my house and then adding a road here and then putting like my house to the side, and then I have more room to expand over here. Oh, he built the road for me. Thank you. I'll take it. What are we researching? We are researching nothing. A log sling could be useful, but we don't have a woodsman, so no point. Scouts, lookout. We don't have iron yet. We don't have a woodsman for the shield. Yeah, do the tanning hut next. We can throw the deer on the butcher to work on, and I have a couple hide over here that you can have, and then just consolidate inventory space. Now we're researching and we're building. So progress is happening. Let's go stop by Herondine really quick. Did your first quest for ages today? It was a new one for some late. Oh, the chicken Herondine. Only did one in Krasbeer that had many horns, fangs, coins, and tusks. But he had so many horns, fangs, coins, and tusks that you could fly through the statuses. I see. All right, how about today, Mona? You selling any cats? Snort, Zeppy, and Vex, all chickens. Log sling allows you to carry more than one log. I know it can help you carry more. I don't feel like making it and giving it to Lubomir. Once I get Padstow, I don't even think I'll even need to worry about logs because I could just buy them. But I guess we could start some quests that maybe we haven't done. Maybe like stopping the harassment. The log sling was pointless before. It let you carry one more log, but bag lets you carry one more anyways. So what, it allows you to carry an additional log on top of that now? I made one this time, so not sure if they changed it, but yeah. I missed the days of the seed bag. Seed bag supremacy. Yeah, I do remember the bag was a little bit bigger, and it was kind of like, why take the log sling when it's limited to logs? Seed bag still about, or you mean when you could carry anything in the seed bag? Yeah, when you were able to carry whatever you wanted in the seed bag. Was too OP. You've been harassing an acquaintance of mine. You need to stop. Oh. Is this what you want? You want to fight the naked bandits? Ow. I barely even need armor for you. And then Rudy Kemper is north of Padstow. Any loot in your camp? No loot? Too bad. Hey, what's up, Kay? Have you done a comparison video between this and Medieval Dynasty? I have not, but my good friend Gwen has. She made one last year talking about this and Medieval Dynasty. Definitely say that's worth checking out. I'm sure there's a little bit of outdatedness, but I feel like for the most part, the soul of the game is still the same. Can we build castles in this one? Not yet. No castles. I wish, though. What's her YouTube? What? Can't speak. What's her YouTube channel? I'll get you the link to the video, actually. Her channel's called Gwen the Shield Maiden. That should be it. I think I'd linked the playlist, but still gets the same video. How'd you like the Viking game you played the other week? Looked fun. I think it was fun, but I don't know. I didn't like the lack of sound effects. Uh-oh. Like, gameplay wise, I think it was decent, but I do think it still needs work. It needs a little bit of love. For a Dynasty game, though, I think it's got potential. I think it's one of those games where I'm gonna wait a year and see how the developers like add things to it, and if, you know, things change, we'll see. I might make a comparison video in the future once Viking Dynasty comes out, between like Viking Frontiers and Viking Dynasty, but I'm probably gonna wait before then. The game was decent though. I think I spent like 16 bucks on it. I don't know if I'd say it's worth $20. Yeah, it's kind of similar. I would put it in the similar vein of Wild West, where it's like it has all the systems. Wait, this guy wants to be hired? You can't join me? I gotta remember this guy, Rudy Kemper. If I get more renown, he'll join my settlement. I need 600 renown. North of Padstow. Now, I definitely think it needs some time to cook. I'd put it in the similar vein of Wild West, where all like the dynasty systems are there, but it feels very bare bones and needs a lot of ironing. I definitely don't think it was bad though. For a game that's not made by Toplets and still is in like the dynasty genre, I think they did a good job at like representing it. And of course you can get like villagers and have them work and stuff. Wolf, eh. What is the easiest way to get like 600 renown? Probably this quest right here, which gives me exactly 600 renown. Theodore Hugh is a blacksmith in Herndeen. Early on, he found a brigand village far north of the map. He naturally killed all of them, and they had no loot. Not even on the body. Or just a late game quest, and you might have screwed it up by killing them all early. I did do something like that with one of the camps, which prevented me from hiring some villagers in a cage. I hope that's not the case, though. It would suck if you missed out on, like, a really good follower. Tadoer, you have any jobs for me? Working on this damned caravan, so I wasn't able to finish any weapons for the crew. What can I do? 3 axes and 2 bows. Seems simple enough, I think. 3 simple axes, 2 elm bows. No, it's not Dynasty, but have you played Valheim? If so, how do you feel about it? I probably played like 15 hours of Valheim. I enjoyed it, but eventually it got too grindy and I wasn't really feeling it. But to be fair, that was like the first month of the game coming out. And I'm sure there's been a lot of changes since that first month. I'd like to return to it in the future, though. Also, the sea monsters, like, I have thalassophobia, and I'm not a huge fan of getting on the boats, let alone having sea monsters out there to grief me. But that's more of like a personal problem. That's not like a, oh, the game needs to be fixed. All right, we got 3 simple axes, and elm bow takes what exactly? 2 simple cords, 5 river reeds. I only have 4 river reeds. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and craft these on my own. Though it'll be a couple minutes. Maybe my crafting will improve if I actually sit down and craft for once. They fixed so the quest camps will respawn if killed before the quest. Flag will already be claimed. That's good to know, I guess. And yeah, I do get renowned for making trophies, but I don't really have enough. I'd rather spend the stag horns for reputation than renown. I got plenty of quests I can do that'll just give me free renown. I don't need to use some like uncommon or rare resources. Not yet, at least. I will, but not yet. Definitely a grindy game. Would be nice if you could passively gather natural resources. I mean, if Valheim had like that type of system where you had people that would gather things for you and help you out, I might be more inclined to try it again. I'm more of like a single player type of person. Like, I like survival crafting games, and I'll play co-op on the occasion, but I usually like playing them solo. And with a lot of survival crafty games, it's not easy to do them solo because you just have so much you have to gather. But with like the Dynasty games, like with Bellwright, I feel like it's more manageable because I have at least NPC helpers. Now, I've kept an eye on some of the updates though. Like I've seen the occasional new updates coming to Valheim, and I'm like, maybe I'll try, and I never really do. How many people can you have in a single Valheim lobby? Is it up to 4 or is it more? Because if I was to play a game like Valheim, I think I would need some backup and some help so I could progress a little bit faster. And I'd be down to recruit some people in chat if they wanted to do that. Thought it was 4. It's at least 4. I don't know if it's higher, if it's added any more than that, or if it's still 4. It was 4 when I last played. It's more than 4 if you have a server. Ooh, that's a good idea. One of these days I should get a Valheim server. That sounds like a lot of fun. And then we'd have like, it'd be like the community server. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to try and find a game where we could have like a community server. Obviously, I would prefer to have been Medieval Dynasty, but Medieval Dynasty is only up to 4 people, and there's no servers in general, no dedicated servers. Here are your resources, Theodore. Is the caravan ready? Visit me later when I have news. Can you just give me the renown right now? It would make me very happy. I guess I'll come back tomorrow. Wait, there's loot in the forest? They should make it so that guards pick up loot if they kill anybody while on patrol. I don't know if that's something they're working on or if anybody's already recommended that, but yeah, if guards are on patrol and they get any kills, they should definitely pick up loot. How is work going here, y'all? You have all the resources, you're just building away. I feel like toolmakers should be done tomorrow. And they're already foresting. Prioritize regular logs before hardwood because we're not really cutting down hardwood yet. Where's Ferdinand? Where is Lord Ferdinand? There he is. I just had to make sure you were safe and get my hidden cat buff. Would it be nice if Medieval had dedicated servers, but the only one that you know of that can hold a lot of people is Ark. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to open the can of worms of playing Ark on this channel. I have over like 700 hours in Ark, but I don't know if that's something I wanna tackle here. I've played Ark so much. Don't play Ark on stream, it turns into a mess. I know from experience. Uh-oh. What do you mean a mess? If I was doing like a PvP server, I could see how that would be like, I could easily get targeted by like griefers or raiders. So games like that, I think, yeah, I could definitely get sniped. Never liked Ark. So many of your friends got super grindy with it and you love similar style games, but for some reason just couldn't get into it. Now I love Ark. I'll be honest, I think Ark is awesome. Do I like the practices of the developers and the publishers of Ark? No. But no, I bought Ark the day it came out. And I actually have some really good friends I met in Ark that I still talk to this day. So even with all of its problems, I still appreciate it, but I don't think I'll be playing it on stream anytime soon. Never say never, of course, but it is not in my plans. Dodos? So many dodos? That's the fun of it, though. You gotta have like a house just full of dodos. Then you never have problems with eggs. Trade? Thank you. We need to trade. I'll take everything you got, please. And in return, have one shirt. Seems like a fair trade, right? Hope we got more coming. Uh-oh. You got this? I'm gonna help you. All right, Helly, finish him off. I believe in you, Helly. I know he's got a shield, but you can do it. Nice. Good job, Helly. You had 300 dodos around your base once. Oh my gosh. I never got that many. Waiting for Ragnarok to come out for ASA and you'll go back to it. I have base game ASA, but I have not put a lot of time into ASA. All my time for Ark has been pretty much for Survival Evolved. But I got ASA on sale, so I didn't feel too bad. Check the patch notes. Love games that let you eat. Oh yeah, eating in this game, it works way different than in like Medieval. Because with Medieval, you're eating for sustenance, and I mean, sometimes they give buffs. You're pretty much only eating in this game for the buffs. Because they'll increase your health, they'll increase your stamina, and they can give you like XP increases, productivity boosts. I don't think any of the food I have currently give me any of those. Yeah, because this is all kind of weak food. But it still gives decent stats. Food was a little hard to tackle when the game first came out, but I feel like they made it a little bit easier to get food this time around. I don't know what they changed, but I had a lot more problems with food my first run. Oh, we got some rawhide. We could research some things with rawhide. Let's do the village house, actually, because with the village house, that's what's going to allow us to get, like, other type of workers to spawn in Herondine. So let's top up 10 cob. Where's his clothes? That's another thing about this game. Clothing. Not all clothing. but a lot of clothing reduces your movement speed, especially armor. So like this chest piece will reduce your speed by -9%. So I found that running around pretty much naked has been the best situation for me. If I wanted to min-max it though, there are some clothing pieces that don't take armor, like generic villager clothing. But as soon as I start setting up anything light or medium or heavy armor, it cuts into your speed and every piece will like stack. So slowly but surely you'll be like really slow. And I learned from the end of my last run that unironically, once you kind of like get good at like dodging and fighting, a nude build is actually pretty good. I find value in being able to get to places a lot faster. So I'd rather, or rather we just started running around naked today. Let's top up like 4 rugged axes. We're gonna need hide though. So I think we are gonna go hunting again. Can I read? Or am I still... Yeah, I'm still in the midst of reading, but I'll keep an archery book on me when I finish it. If you do the traveler's clothing, it shouldn't slow you down. Yeah, I saw some food or some clothes over there that wouldn't slow me down. That would give me a little bit of armor. But maybe I just like running around naked. We can go back to Theodore. And then I think this will give me the renown that I need to hire that other guy. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we did trade today. Like a lot of games are going to get pushed back this year, as well as game systems and other electronic releases. All the countries debating on all the tariffs and such, feel like publishers are going to wait for things to die down before choosing their release prices. You didn't hear? Microsoft announced that all their AAA games going forward from now are going to be $80 minimum. So we can all thank Nintendo for that. Thanks, Mario Kart. Doing wonders. If anything, though, I think that just means there's going to be more power for the indie developers, because I think indie developers are going to be the ones selling games, you know, under $60, $80. Like this game was $30 when I bought it day one, and I would much rather give my money to indie developers who are probably going to make more use out of, you know, the $30, $40 than hand, you know, $80 to Blizzard Entertainment only for them to probably waste it on some bullshit, right? So now I'm definitely way more pro indie now, especially with all the talks of AAA developers charging us another $10, $20 for AAA games that aren't always even that great, to be honest. No way this guy still has me doing stuff for him. He wants me to meet with a mysterious traitor. All right. Will do. WTF, $80, bruh. Yeah, I think Microsoft announced it like 2 days ago, and it might not be their fault, but I'm choosing to blame Nintendo, because Nintendo was the first one to be like, hey, Mario Kart, $80. Like, you know how people have been joking that GTA is going to be $100, and that's a whole other topic in itself. GTA got pushed back yesterday, so now we're not going to see GTA 6 for another year. People have been joking about the idea that GTA is going to be $100 on release. Now that they've announced that AAA games are going to be $80, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to sell like a $120 GTA bundle. Like, I don't know what AAA game devs are doing right now. Hey, what's up, Eskusan? How you doing? More new updates for this game? Yep, we got a new update last week. It added a bunch of new things, honestly. They changed some models for some animals. You can now get chickens, cows, and pigs as livestock. Running around naked is still the best way to go, in my opinion. What else did they add? They added cats that you could get as pets. They changed a bridge over here. I think they added a cave in the swamp. There's a couple new buildings. There's the butchery. There's the library. I'm sure I'm missing some things. Reading the article on IGN about it now. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, well, here we go, guys. I think, to be fair, I think developers have been waiting for an excuse to up the prices, because in the grand scheme of things, it's taken them a while to get them up to these prices. Not that I think they should be up this much, but I think they've just been waiting for an excuse. Even before the tariff talk, people were being like, oh, games are going to be hitting $100 soon. And that was before people started talking about tariffs. Doing the opposite of what players want. Not surprised, but like I said, it just makes me appreciate indie developers more. I feel like indie developers have been kind of like the golden sweet spot of gaming right now anyways. Like Lethal Company, Repo, Schedule 1, Manor Lords, all these really good games being made by like one guy, a couple guys. How does this happening? Where did these boar come from? Why am I being mobbed? Leave me alone. All right, I'll just die. No worries. Sprint. Let me go. I wish to live and complain about AAA developers in stream, please. I have no time to fight boar. As a consumer, we're gonna feel the impact in all stores, both games, non-game stuff alike. I'm not surprised, honestly. But still, there's a limit. Like, if the supply doesn't meet the demand for AAA games, if they're not giving us quality, then they shouldn't be getting money for their games, and they're gonna lose more money. And then if indie developers keep making good games and people keep spending money on the indie developers, I mean, that's just gonna look bad for AAA in the future. So they kind of have to up their game if they're gonna up the prices, right? Trader's bag back to Theodore. This has been the longest quest of my life. look at this quest right here. Safety first. I had to bring some logs to a guy, wait a day, and then I had to bring some shirts to the guy. And then I gotta go talk to Theodore. And then after I talked to him, I had to make some things. I had to wait a day. I had to talk to him again and talk to a mysterious trader. And now I'm going back to him. Suddenly I'm thinking maybe making the trophies would have been a better idea. Hope they make it where he'll be able to become king. I don't know. Maybe once they finish the story with what you do with the queen, especially if we're liberating everything, I could see how if we liberated everything, it's the equivalent of like conquering the land. Thank you. And some books. You're too kind. Squirrel. No, I've been on topic. I'm focused. I'm full focused on the quest and the topic at hand. Now we're gonna go to Padstow. We're gonna turn in the coins so we get more reputation, and then we can go north to that one guy who wants to be hired. And we have room in a house, so he will have a place. We don't need to build a new one. The AAA games suck. Not all of them, but I do think we've had a long line of AAA games that have been hot garbage. They raised the price of the Xbox by $100. 40% of the recent games have been good. I kind of agree with that. Like, it's been very 50-50 whether the AAA game does good or just like flops. Rudy, you ready to work for me? You have good harvesting. I'll take you. But you're gonna have to run home, possibly being attacked by wolves along the way. Maybe I can at least protect you. No, come back. Rudy, don't run. I won't be able to hit him if you run. There we go. All right, now you can run home. Nah, that is true, Orbit. Like, for as much AAA slop there is out there, there is that much more indie slop of people trying to get lucky and be like the next Schedule 1 and stuff. Deer? Oh my gosh, you're right. I was supposed to be hunting deer. That is what I said I went out to do. All right, I admit defeat, Watchdog. You're right. I had a squirrel moment. Oh, I ran past one. I'm already completely focused on something else right now. I got the new villager, and I was gonna hand this guy all the new coins that I just acquired. And we are 400 rep away. It looks like I can hold one deer, one stag. No, that's why I've been kind of enjoying trying more indie games on the channel. Like, you notice, like, I do like day ones and first looks of games like Iridian or Ale and Tail, Project Castaway. I feel like they're more interesting to see, like, what indie developers are doing versus, you know, checking the newest AAA game that probably isn't good anyways. And the ones that are usually good, I kind of just play off stream anyways. Like Oblivion, I'm probably gonna be playing that while I'm in California. I'm trying to remember what the last AAA game I played before that was. Actually, that's an obvious. KCD 2. KCD 2 was good though. Like I said, 50-50. KCD was amazing. I just spent 80 bucks on that shit. Actually, I think I did, because I bought the gold edition. Boar. So basically you're saying pre-order everything now before prices go up. I don't know if prices will go up on the games that are already out, but I think future games will be like the $80 price point. Where are all the deer at? I could probably carry one. Assuming I can find it. I see a rabbit. Oh, I see one in the distance. All the way over there. You remember when GTA was indie? Played the top-down original GTA 1 when no one had ever heard of it. Yeah, I think my first experience of GTA was like Vice City on my uncle's PS2 when I was like 8 years old. And even then, GTA already had a reputation. I was never a huge GTA person though. Like I liked it playing it as a kid, but I never, like I barely played 4. I didn't play like San Andreas. I think 5 was pretty much my like the first one that I personally had, even though I had played a few of them in the past. Fun fact, all games started as indie games like Sims, SimCity, and SimAnt. Maybe previously. I think there's still plenty of people just making AAA games of new IPs that nobody cares about. Anybody here hyped for Marathon? That's the new AAA Bungie game, right? There's probably somebody here that likes it, but honestly, I could probably care less. I think I've been burned out in that genre for quite some time now. That is true though. Maybe one day Toplets will be AAA developers and Dynasty Games will be AAA, and then we'll have to complain about them being AAA developers. But no, I very much appreciate like indie developers, and I would rather support them And I kind of enjoy their games more often than the AAA ones. I'm gonna set you free, whatever your name is. But I am gonna make it so that you are primarily... Where is he? Rudy Kemper. Let's do general. No. How do you... Which one is it? Job priorities. Rudy, you are primarily harvesting. And I guess laborer second. But you should be harvesting. It's anything like the original marathon, then it should be good. I have no history with it, so I don't have like a tie to it, if you will. So it's actually got to be like a legit game if I'm gonna, you know, enjoy something like it. I think they took the stag. And we got plenty of food. When was the last time we got attacked? I feel like it's been a while since we've had a liberation party come. Just bought Bellwright, waiting for the game to download now. Nice. Nice. Hope you enjoy the game. Anything else I can build and research? Let's check. Research wise, we're gonna have research for a very long time. But it looks like we have raw hide coming in, so I'd say let's get a new gambeson started. Maybe the short infantry gambeson. It might be a little early for the short infantry gambeson. I would say backpack, but we don't have hide. We're gonna be using up all of our hide. What about like little things like shoes or boots? Like quilted trousers. What's after quilted trousers? Ringed quilted trousers. We don't even have the normal quilted trousers, so let's do those first. Don't forget you can start research without being at the research bench. Yeah, but then I don't know. It's kind of a pain just being like, oh, I gotta come down here. Oh, I'm gonna go check the village hall. Oh, I can't go check the village hall. Now I gotta go through my buildings and find the thing. I'm aware, I don't know. It's easier for me as a visual person to go up to the building. Else I just get all scrambled up. Trade? Good idea. All the loot. Give it here. I bet we have so much bronze, it's not even funny. Where are my shirts? Right there. All right. Meant for more when you're out exploring and such. Yeah, usually when I'm out exploring, I always forget, and I'm like always focused on something else. And then by the time something researches, I'm like, oh yeah. But no, you're right. You're right. Padded gloves. I do like padded gloves, but I don't have leather. Hat seeker helmets? Probably not. Quilted trousers need leather. All right, let's actually do the short infantry gambeson, since it's only taking rawhide. Building wise, I don't think they're working on anything. We just built the tool maker. So next we're gonna need a weaver. I think the tanning rack was next on the list for hunting stuff. I've just been like stacking all my hunting buildings in this corner. Though I'm running out of space. Rope, wood, links. Can we build a fishing hut? I don't really need food, so I haven't really built a fishing hut over here. I'm saving the fishing hut for this place down here. But I might start a new base down there. What does the guard tower do? I don't know anymore. It used to be there to tell you how many brigands were raiding you, I think. Oh, you know what it is? I think it tells you how many people are raiding you. But the reclamation parties now tell you how many are on their way. So it might tell you how many like guards are coming or how many bandits are coming from a raid, not necessarily the reclamation party. I'll do the guard post next and we can test it. It's pretty easy to research, it seems. Did I build the sign at the bridge? I built it close to the bridge. It's like right here. It's like in between the bridge and Farnworth, which honestly might be a better situation. Still not topping up axes. I'd say after the tanning rack, most likely next we should do hunting. Because then we can actually send people out to go get hides ourselves, and then it's not all on me to get the leathers and furs. Mining hut and furnace would also be a good idea. I haven't gone to iron yet, so I don't really need the furnace. The mining hut, yeah, that could be nice. We are gonna need metals in the future, but it's not like the main thing on the list that's like locking us up. So I'm trying to get the things that are like locking us up in progression, which has been mostly leather. I think after leather though, mining is going to be the next building we do. We should start seeing trees growing back soon though. Another thing. If they ever have the resources to make the trophies, I just want them to make the trophies. Yeah, let's go down to the second village. Let's scope out the land. So let's pull up like, oh, my game crashed. I think this is the first crash we've had since we started playing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. When was the last time I saved? It was the beginning of the day, right? So we should have an autosave. 53 at 9 a.m. Does not want you scoping out the second village. They're trying to stop me. Nah, the game autosaves every day, so I won't lose a whole day, but I might have lost the morning. All right, this wasn't too far from where I left off. Yeah, because the tanning rack's already done. Research is still going. I think this is right where I think autosaved like right before I crashed. Trade? I don't think I need to. Yeah. The autosave was like right before I crashed, which is kind of lucky. But it was right before, it was right after I picked up food. So let me grab food and let me check and see if I still need to top up the trophies again. Yeah, okay, so this is where it ended. So top all these up. Could start gridding out roads down in the new area, planning for buildings. That's what I want to do. I was gonna like pull up roads so we could at least see like a big open area, because now we can see from above. Because I assume we'll build a lot of things off of this road. This will probably be like the main road. We'll have like a mining hut down here. Mining stuff in general. I don't know, we'll put wood cutting or something here. These ruins are kind of gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to build around them. But I think that's all right. We'll probably avoid that corner for the most part. Let's start a road like right here and just go like straight out. Because then we don't have to like build or remove any of this stuff, because these are some resources we could probably gather, like mushrooms and rocks and logs. But then we could build like this way. And I think that's more ore. So let's start with that. I won't build much more than that. And we got a reclamation party. I'll probably put the fishing hut and the mining hut down by here because this is where most of our mines and obviously the water is. But the main part of town will be in that like flat open area. I think the first things we'll have to add are like stockpiles and maybe a house or two so we can at least get things moving. Let me eat some gruel. Somehow gruel is good. Luca was injured? Oh. Luca just got bodied. I think I need to clear this camp because I want to say this camp is the reason these bandits keep walking through here. So these two camps kind of need to go. All right, well, we have food. We need potions or bandages or both. And a stack of sturdy arrows. $23 will probably be enough. I'm just gonna go straight for him. Oh, hello. Sorry, I can't pass this up. You're coming home with me. We got bandits crossing the bridge. Damn, that's a lot of bandits. And some of these are brigands. We got the guard post. I would start a new research, but I'm going into battle. Oh, that was a headshot. That was a bad shot. Ow. Archer? You have backup? Okay, you're cheating. Where'd they come from? Where's your backup? Scum. You deserve nothing less. Also, free food? Free food and books? Unlucky. I don't know if these are the brigands, but they are brigands. Ow. Ow. Let me get my mace. Whoa. All right. I don't know if fighting in this area is a great idea. It's kind of dangerous. Those are probably the actual brigands, yeah. And I got bandits still chasing me. Where am I at? I am where the A-team village used to be. Oh my gosh, wolves. Oh, you're helping me, thank you. Okay, I'm near the headquarters. The headquarters is right here. I would stop, but I'm currently being shot at. No! They killed... How could you? He was just a traitor. And you shot him. It's kind of messed up. We're almost out of arrows. Not good. Those cages behind me. Yeah, I killed some bandits over there. I think my first reclamation. Guide your villagers as they study and complete 100 knowledge books. I just got an achievement. Just gonna run around. I got some loot over here I need anyways. We can pick up the last brigands further up. Yeah, this bridge has lots of traffic. I may just accept that loot as a lost cause. They're not too far ahead. It might be fine. Maybe one of them will drop arrows and I won't have to run back and get more. Speak of the devil. Exactly what I was looking for. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. When you come back to a game after not playing it for a while, you run around the Lost. I mean, this is the right game for that. But at least you have like travel signs. And you just have a map in general. Like, I'm pretty familiar with this area and around the wheat field. But like this corner of the map, down south maybe even, not as familiar. Do they really all have to be walking together though? Brigands, bandits, and everybody. They're probably good to pool. Probably. Easy. All right. And we get some more prosperity. So we get prosperity every time we defend a reclamation party. Does the more the prosperity increases, the harder the raids get? You picked up a game back up on your phone that you haven't touched in like 4 years and you felt the same way? Character literally ran in circles last night for like 2 hours and couldn't remember what you're supposed to be doing. It's really hard for me to jump into a game I was like deep in after so long of not being in it. I feel like I have a bad habit of just restarting games because of that. I'm afraid my being lost will get me completely lost or ruin my save because I was doing something. All right, I missed. Not that I had room to carry you home with me anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fast travel? Nope. All right. Whoa. Hold on there. I feel like with certain games I could do it. Like I feel like with Medieval Dynasty, like I could jump into a completely ruined village and probably do just fine. But certain games, I'd rather just start over. All right, this is a lot of equipment and random resources that I'm not going to organize. Somebody's gonna have to do that for me. Maybe since it's nighttime, there'll be less brigands walking around and I can pick up all my missing loot down there. Maybe. I don't think bandits follow the day and night cycles. But it might be worth trying. Nope, it's too dangerous. I didn't want it anyways. Sir J, the Slayer. Slay. I've been playing Halo recently. So every time I see that word, I just think of the announcer saying it that way. Put the rest of the food in here and throw the book in this box. Go pet the lord of this village, Lord Ferdinand. Where'st thou, Ferdinand? There you are. Follow me. And then I will pet. Brigands are left over for the king's army after the king died, and the evil queen sanctioned them to the lowlands. Bandits thought that they deserted the kingdom army during the war. Really now? Maybe I haven't been looking too much in the story that's been going on in Bellwright. They definitely work together sometimes though, because I don't see the brigands and the bandits usually ever fighting each other. Except if they go into town and harass people. Like on the road, it seems like they're all hunky-dory, but as soon as they walk into town, that's when the brigands are like, no, 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 you gotta go. Sir Jade the nudist. I am the naked archer. I am the naked hobo of the land. At least in this run. And I think that's where we're going to end the stream for today, guys. We've made a good amount of progress today. We've gotten a bunch of tier 2 buildings on. We've added like 4 or 5 new villagers. We've defended like 3 reclamation parties. If we're lucky, we'll be able to take Padstow tomorrow. But I think I still want to do a little bit more preparation and getting some like gear and armor. But if you enjoyed the stream, y'all be sure to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And like I said, same time, same place tomorrow, y'all. We'll be doing some more Bellwright. Appreciate everybody watching and hanging out today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Bellwright. Take care, y'all.